Okay, dude, I'm here. I made it. I'm here. I am streaming. Streaming is happening. Now we are here. We, yeah. Yeah. Friday night. Hi, I'm Mark. This misfit is home. Friday night. I'm at home. Yes, I am. And I'm here to be your parasocial friend tonight. Yeah, because that's just what I do every night. It's just that is what I am. I am that. This is me. I'm the thing. I'm the friend of the parasocials. I'm a social paraphrase. I'm a paraphrase. Yeah. So it is what it is. Yeah, I got it on like one of my oldest T-shirts ever. Yeah, I decided to wear it. I don't know why. I just felt like it would be comfortable. Yeah, there used to be a print on here. Not anymore. It's gone. It left. Yeah, it just kind of walked out. Yeah, now there's just like a stain that says rock right here or something like that. That's about it. Yeah, but so how's it going, Diljen? We're gonna do some vibe coding today. Hey, yeah. If you don't know, my buddy Diljen and I, well, mostly him, have been working on a website to replace my Discord that got nuked. Yeah, it still works, but I mean, like, he wanted to make a really sick ecosystem for my live streams and stuff. So yeah, we can actually do voice chat on there and everything. Yeah, who needs Discord? Yeah, everything is on there. Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things that we're working on for fun, throwing on there is because I'm a musician. Of course, we're going to do this. Is it's a DAW. Yeah, like a browser-based DAW program. Yeah, just for me to play with, and anybody else that wants to too. That basically it's for anybody, of course. Yeah, but that's it's just the way it goes, right? When you're a musician, you got to have that shit for sure. So I mean, there's some things um, that I wanted to look at. Some I did make a small list of videos to check out that I'm kind of curious about, um, and it's like, why not, right? Yeah, so we will do that absolutely. Um, also, what else can I tell you? Today was kind of like, I don't know, it was kind of boring. Today was a boring sort of day. I did get some sleep, so that was good. I got all caught up on sleep. Um, and then I got caught up on the internet. I was all stuck on there, looking at YouTube and Instagram, and oh god, it's like fucking yeah. Telling you that gets depressing after a little bit. It just seems to mess you up. Yeah, I don't go outside enough. I don't think. Yeah, outside needs to happen a lot more often. It was kind of nice today. Yeah, I should have. I think I just got my alt banned for trying to say, really? No way. Where? Like on here? But aren't you, oh, you used your 88 bands one and it got banned? No way. That's funny. Oh no. Banned from here? But you're the moderator. I guess the auto mod got you? Is that what happened? Oh no. Boy, you gotta. Yeah. That'd be kind of losery if you banned yourself, eh? Mod accidentally banned his alt. That'd be so messed up. Yeah. Oh man. So yeah, yeah, there's so many things. Thoughts on de butter? De, what is de? On dick butter? What do you mean? What? Isn't DIH like another way of saying dick or something like that? So dick butter? Thoughts on dick butter? I don't know, man. Is that anything? Is that like dick cheese? Like you gotta wash it or something? Is that the same thing? Dick butter. Dick butter, he says. Thoughts on dick butter? Nope. None at all. Not a single thought on dick butter. It turns out it's actually butter. It's actually just some sort of butter. Just this new company called De. Or something like that. Yeah. Holy shit. So, I did want to have a look at a couple of videos before we start vibe coding, just for the hell of it. There was one I wanted to see here. He was right, Alex Jones. Alex Jones was right. Well, yeah, probably. I mean, we've been watching, everything's been going down lately. It's like, yeah, I kind of thought that before I even saw this title, that he was right about, you know, like almost everything I've ever heard him say has come out, you know. Remember all that? Him on Joe Rogan talking, he was high as balls. Joe Rogan smoked a joint with him, and he started going into his whole spiel about talking about everything, and he was saying how they're eating babies and this and that, and you know, just going off on the whole thing, and it was true. It turned out to be true. Epstein there and all that. Now it's just like, yeah, he probably was right about a lot of things. Here, let's find out what he was all right about.
Insane Alex Jones conspiracy theories that have turned out to be true. Is this?
This will be good.
Okay. All right.
Look, yes. Look,
Alex Jones has been trying to warn all of us for decades. He's accused powerful people of hiding their evil acts in plain sight.
Yeah. Now I have to get the shit Bohemian Grove information out.
And then he was also right about Bohemian Grove.
He warned us about the elite pedo rings.
He was the guy who told me about...
He even brought up Jeffrey Epstein.
Epstein's island.
Jerry Epstein.
More than a decade ago.
Clinton took multiple trips to Epstein's private island where he kept young women as slaves.
They fly famous, rich scientists and politicians, and they compromise them with underage girls.
Police infiltrating protests to turn them violent.
Alex Jones had a great video called 9/11: The Road to Tyranny. It was the first time I really understood that agent provocateurs are a government strategy.
He even warned us about Bill Gates.
And I've seen Bill Gates say, we've got to get this down to 0. And he puts his clicker and puts an image of a human up there.
Most people dismissed him. A lot of what he said was absurd.
Gay people, I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
But the more prominent he became, the more these warnings took their psychological toll, sending him spiraling deep into alcoholism, which pushed him to even more erratic behavior.
I think that unleashed him. I think the alcohol might have unlocked his potential.
Behavior that would one day destroy him completely, almost like it was done by design. By the very people he warned us of. Because over time, piece by piece, parts of what he'd been saying started to surface.
I did take those plane trips with him.
But by that point, it had already cost him his entire life and reputation.
I don't know it is not going to work that you are going to...
made obviously by our own creation.
You see, Alex Jones wasn't always such a mess. He wasn't this alcoholic Adderall addict, saying whatever he can to get clicks. In fact, in 1995...
That's him? That's him? That's Alex Jones. Whoa. He just turned into a musclehead after that or something.
Was just a local Texas news reporter. And he was...
Austin? No. Yes. Alex Jones. Like, I think he grew up, like, he was in Austin. My mom would watch Alex Jones on public access television.
Pretty handsome and eccentric, although still grounded and tuned into reality. He liked a beer, but not too much, and he was proud of being in good shape.
Wow. I do drink some alcohol, though, and I probably should quit doing that because it makes me fat when I drink 2 or 3 beers before I go to bed.
His driving
makes me fat.
force back then were his worries about expanding government power.
Okay, I don't care about Republican Democrat. I care about getting my taxes cut. I care about getting government cut.
His biggest claims to fame back then was when George Bush had him dragged out of a press conference for challenging him while being governor of Texas.
About this.
Sir, shouldn't we abolish the Federal Reserve and the CFR?
And he was convinced that governments everywhere by nature are controlled by a shadowy group of elites. But back then, it was the Council of Foreign Relations he mistrusted most.
And now it's...
real reality that none of you will talk about, most of you are members.
Through history, governments have always been dangerous. You know, a certain elite controls everybody. Until we realize that Republicans and Democrats are the same people at the top, 2 sides of the same coin, puppet A and puppet B, we are not going to effectively change this until we are honest about who we're up against.
This guy just was saying it all, man. He was like talking truth all this time, dude.
Then Jones had no idea who he would one day become.
Holy shit,
US
look at
presidential candidates would invoke his name on the campaign trail, and he had no idea how this success would eat away his sanity and his entire life, driving him so deep into alcohol abuse that he just became unrecognizable. And that the war—
I have to tell you guys a secret. I was walking to my podcast, and this is the one that we filmed with Ice. And I met a guy that was just totally randomly. He was a guy that worked at InfoWars, and he works with Alex Jones. We exchanged contact information.
No way.
This happened a week ago.
Holy shit.
We had a very interesting conversation.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
warnings he gave us would eventually turn to psychosis. But to understand Alex Jones, you have to understand that back in the day, he was an early...
He's got some... oh, that means Asmongold's got some... Asmongold's got some info. Like, he knows some shit.
Genius of the internet, someone who adopted it before anyone else, realizing it could give InfoWars unlimited reach. The reality is,
my mom was on the internet constantly. She'd be watching him, like all these other guys. Like,
it wasn't a prescient move anticipating the web's domination. It was solely because he was booted out of traditional news for claims about Waco and the Oklahoma City bombings.
9/11 was the big one.
Myself and Steve Lane and many others to Waco, to the scene of the April 19th. 1993 butcher massacre of Clinton, the impotent, pus-filled agent trying to feel empowered, ordered his henchmen to go out and murder a church community and then drum up all sorts of propaganda as a test to see if they could kill people in the future.
His take on a story was always through a lens traditional media did not want to look at.
That's true.
Being cut loose from radio and local news set him free to follow the stories that really interested him. And one of those was Bohemian Grove. Bohemian Grove was a room...
I remember this. I remember this. Yeah. I remember this. Yeah. Hey, did I say that already? I remember this.
Paganistic society made up of elites from around the world.
The crazy thing about this is that everybody thought this wasn't real, and Alex Jones, like, he just went there and he showed it, and he's like,
wait, how come your message is retracted? What did you say on there? Did you mod yourself there, Diljen? Just now I look at the messages here. I'm like, what's going on there?
Like, look. And now everybody just acknowledges, yeah, it happened.
One of the most powerful US government figures among its ranks.
And as I attack the Bushes for being some of the highest level members of the Bohemian Grove, it's now out that Henry Kissinger has been the high priest in past years, where they do these mock human sacrifices, and some say for real.
But back then, Jones didn't have an audience of millions or a massive fortune at his disposal.
I did it for a clean screenshot.
was just a determined guerrilla-style investigative journalist, and the seeds of his manic brand were
I'm pretty sure this is the underpass. If I'm correct on this, this is the underpass downtown Austin, leading into like it's like 5th Street or something.
He recognizes
like that, or like
it.
the hospital, the Seton Hospital.
No way.
Like there are people living here now.
The seeds of his manic brand were already starting to sprout.
I don't want to be part of their sick control freak system. I don't like these degenerate, inbred, New World Order crowd people. They're not going to run my life. They're not going to control me, and I'm going to try to expose them.
So Jones actually decided to go out and locate Bohemian Grove and infiltrate one of their ceremonies to film the rituals. And he wasn't alone.
This is the story of one man's attempts to infiltrate and secretly film inside Bohemian Grove.
Now it seems like an unlikely partnership, but Jones ended up joining forces with the British investigative journalist John Ronson to sneak into Bohemian Grove for a Channel 4 documentary, The Secret Rulers of the World.
2001.
Here we are, folks. Turning on to the Bohemian Highway and Bohemian Grove. We're going to find out what in the New World Order is going on here.
We were there in person.
25 years ago. Think about that.
They were burning.
For Jones, this was the equivalent of a flat earther reaching the icy ring surrounding Earth.
You saw the
and
firmament.
To be fair, it was completely insane what they discovered.
Yes.
The place was full of roped up people practically wetting themselves with excitement in anticipation of their weird ritual of chanting and burning in effigy of an ancient owl god, all surrounded by some of the most influential and powerful people in the world.
I feel like that's a really big deal.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's a really big fucking deal. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What's going on over there?
Yeah.
For Jones, it was absolutely clear vindication that his New World Order really did exist. Now he was convinced that more circles of elite figures from around the world were operating in secret, doing terrible things with impunity protected by the highest powers in the world.
You cover up a crime, you're involved in it. I mean, of course the globalists hire a bunch of pedos to run things.
Even after that, almost no one was paying attention. It took Jones many years to become the whiskey-guzzling rabble-rouser we all know him as. Because even though we look back on it more fondly now, the 90s was a pretty dull time for conspiracy theorists. Western economies were strong, politics was centrist, tech was still pretty harmless and fun. Nintendo and Sony were the giants everyone knew about, not Palantir and TikTok. People weren't hearing things about Jeffrey Epstein compromising the...
People were so positive and everything was so good in the 90s, and then 9/11 happened and everything turned into being bad.
Everybody was positive in the 90s? 89? Maybe. Yeah, maybe early 90s or something.
That's basically what it was. Everything was okay, everything was fine, and then as soon as 9/11 happened, the world changed for the worst.
No, I think he's right, actually.
Elites in our governments.
Actually, you know, I think he's right.
There seemingly wasn't much to be suspicious of. But then September 11th happened. This sent conspiracies mainstream, and it gave Jones the hard launch he'd been looking for.
On 9/11, on 9...
The day after 9/11, he was calling it a conspiracy or some sort of false flag.
11 of September 2001, yesterday.
I didn't pre-watch.
As we do the show live,
I pre-experienced.
a mass
I was there.
I have predicted for the last 5 years occurred. They are going to now use terrorism as a pretext to destroy our civil liberties.
The moment shattered everything. The illusion of global peace most Westerners lived in. The basic level of trust most people had in governments and militaries. The security people felt living in the richest, most powerful nations on Earth. Suddenly now, people were questioning everything. For Jones, this was confirmation that everything he'd been warning people about for years was true. But he took it to another level, and he didn't waste any time doing it.
Either the government actually carried out this bombing themselves, the New World Order occupational government, to create the crisis, to offer the solution, or, ladies and gentlemen, they allowed terrorists from somewhere in the world who were state-sponsored,
he got kicked off of everything for
this, to engage in this sinister activity.
Despite a ramshackle online setup with a limited following, Jones started to make a splash with his relentless frenzy claims that it was an inside job. He warned us this was the latest in a string of false flag operations by the US government to justify the expansion of government and the rollout of mass surveillance.
Governments have staged terror attacks.
Isn't it crazy that Man.
Yeah.
Throughout history, allow terrorists to attack as a pretext.
He was gonna say something, but it's just like there's just there's nothing to say because it's all right there in front of us. It's like let's just take a moment to think about what we're watching right now and what went down, and all those times where, like, say when he was on Rogan, like what we would call today crashing out, you know, and everything all high about all this stuff. And when you think about it, when you think about it, there's just so much stuff. There's like a history of things that he's been exposing, and it was sort of like there was like two types of people. There was people that believed that Alex Jones wasn't full of shit, and there was people that believed that Alex Jones was batshit crazy. And then it's like, well, you watch that, you know, the InfoWars crap, you know, kind of thing and everything. And but now it's just like, well, you know, now we know that, yeah, it was fucking true all this time. So then now that you know this, next time somebody comes out and you know says there's lizard people and they're trying to do a thing or whatever, probably it's better just to fucking believe them than to let some whatever gaslight you into believing that they're insane, because obviously that's the game that's been played all these years. Someone finds out, tells everybody and warns them, and then everybody gets gaslit by you know selected groups into believing that person's insane, and then we just kind of go on our day, right? This has been going on forever. So it's like, let's just start believing every single one of those conspiracy theorists from now on, and just see if it works out better for us that way. Because I bet you, like, you know, I bet you it would. I bet you if we believe every single conspiracy theorist from this point on now, that we'll uncover everything. There'll just be no way they could hide shit anymore. Yeah, someone sees it, call it out, we go, yep, okay, let's do it. Let's go to the location. Let's, you know, dig into the basement and let's pull it out of there. You know, give it a shake. There it is. See, I'm holding it like by the rabbit ears. I got it. You know, it's like, might as well. Yeah, because I mean, the other way, you know, has just been stupid. Who are we to say that somebody is crazy just because they told us about a crazy thing that they saw, right?
To invade and enslave the population.
Unlike today, the inside job element of this warning didn't go down with the country reeling from this incident.
I actually think this was the end of Piers Morgan's CNN show. I think Alex Jones killed it.
My audio interface kicked out again. Is it back? I think it's back.
Like,
yeah,
he just totally fucking just yeah, he just mogged him, bro. Like, it was not even close.
Mog is a word now.
But it did bring in the USA's dark history of false flag operations into the open again, which was helped by Jones' repeated runs about Operation Northwoods, a rejected 1960s US plan to covertly facilitate Cuban attacks on civilian targets, all to justify a war against the communist Castro regime. As a result, InfoWars started gaining some serious ground.
For those of you that can't tell, this is a small room that I've picked to use rather than the larger studios. It's much simpler and I can run everything myself.
Even still in his tiny little studio. But soon as people realized the horrors of the Patriot Act, among the horrors of the Iraq War, his rising popularity and fame allowed for a much more slick operation.
I'm Alex Jones at Real Alex Jones. Stay with us. This is a war.
The more extreme his claims became,
you support raping children with battery acid,
the bigger his audience got, and the more rapid his
I
rants.
think also, like, there's another component to this too, where like he kept showing people things that were in plain sight, and he kept getting deplatformed and demonized for it.
Yeah.
And then people, like, because there were things like, I mean, imagine exposing a secret society that presidents and other heads of states are in, and people are just like, I mean, that's crazy.
Became, the more his viewers lapped it up.
Children walking around with their bald
By the way, the response that people have to that and a couple other things that Alex Jones said that turned out to be true, that is the foundation that I base the expectation like nobody gave a shit about the Epstein Files. It's because this isn't the first time this has happened.
Yeah.
It's happened multiple times before this.
Kids dying of cancer all around me.
That's it.
Why? This is a normal response to them.
So by the early 2010s,
Holy
he
shit.
now had a large but still pretty niche audience tuning in daily for his hours-long high blood pressure live rants on everything, from fluoride in the water to elite banking cartels preparing for the end of the world. But the 2010s also saw two huge events that would rattle the US further. And while this made Jones an enormous figure, it shattered his sanity even further, convincing him that he was now on a God-given mission to deliver the world from the evil of the New World Order.
Well, he kind of was. You know?
How about that?
He kind of was.
Which, being one of the most stressful things to take on,
How about
catalyzed his drinking.
Despite the incredible mission I've got and the whole world counting on me more and more to be the leader of a movement against tyranny. It's just to have hundreds of people coming up with light in their eyes just telling me how great I am. Let me tell you something. As good as I am, ladies and gentlemen, I like to chew tobacco. I like to drink whiskey, and I'll be honest with you, I have constant struggles and to get a bottle of Jack Daniels. I don't even have the self-control.
The moment came where one of Jones's most outlandish claims was in part vindicated.
It was a staged event to launch the Iraq War and to set up a domestic police state here in the United States.
In 2013, CIA whistleblower Edward Snowden fled to Russia. Working with a group of international journalists, Snowden released a load of classified CIA files that sent shockwaves around the world.
I remember this.
In the wake of September 11, the
Instagram
USA,
DM?
under Section 215 of the Patriot Act, had been secretly
hang on.
collecting the phone records and data of hundreds of millions of people in a global surveillance system.
Okay, hang on. Give me a minute. What? Thoughts on the butter? How is it? Hang on. Thoughts on the butter? What's the on the butter? What do you mean? What? Isn't DIH like another way of saying dick or something like that? So dick butter? Thoughts on dick butter? I don't know, man. Dick butter. Dick butter, he says. Thoughts on dick butter? Nope. None at all. Not a single thought on dick butter. It turns out it's actually butter. It's actually just some sort of butter. Just new company. Is that why you... or something like that. Thoughts on... Oh, that's hilarious. You nut. Butter. Wait, what's dick? What are you going to do with it? Now that you... Hang on, I gotta come back to this here. Where was it? Shit, I lost it. No, I didn't. It's right here. You nut. You should post that as a short. I think so. I think that's a good idea, dude. Yeah, let's do that after this. That sound good? Actually, yeah. Title it Thoughts on the Butter. Okay. With I guess I could just download it from you or from that post actually. Yeah, because I learned how to do it, remember? I was telling you? Yeah, after this video, let's do that. Okay.
But what happened in the wake of 9/11 was a whole bunch of government officials got together behind closed doors, and this was actually...
So keep this in mind whenever they tell you they can't figure out these Reddit retards that are going around trying to threaten the president. Keep this in mind.
Yeah.
Whenever they say, like, oh, well, we don't know where they are.
They're right there, yeah, he's right.
Right, guys.
Led Dick Cheney,
no shit.
A guy named David Addington, wrote a secret legal interpretation. And so they did this, and this became a mass surveillance program called Stellar Wind, which they said was supposed to monitor the phone calls and internet communications, emails, and things like that of everybody in the United States and around the world.
Suddenly, Jones's fringe ideas about the deep state and mass surveillance of people weren't so ridiculous. People's newfound disillusionment with authority and the status quo cut through US politics. And Jones, having warned about this stuff for years, was finally the voice of a growing movement of people becoming increasingly paranoid about the government.
Unelected deep state operatives who defy the voters to push their own secret agendas are truly a threat to democracy itself.
And his own paranoia is only compounded when he finds himself at the center of a brutal presidential campaign.
Well, it was also that Trump called it out too. Trump basically said, yeah, there are a deep state amount of people that are controlling things, and it is billionaires that are doing it. Well, how do you know? It's because I was doing it.
Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump getting attacked by
that was a huge one
regularly across the world.
Radio host Alex Jones, who claims that 9/11 and the Oklahoma City bombings were inside jobs.
Trump, however, openly stated his admiration for him, which swelled Jones's audience even further.
That's right.
Saying your reputation's amazing. I will not let you down. You will be very, very impressed, I hope. And
you know, when you think about it, I mean, they must have been panicking. I'm surprised that they didn't, you know, Alex Jones didn't get taken out. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Unless they just had to not, because then it would just show how guilty they were. There's also that. Or they were just afraid of him because he was so nuts and big. I don't know.
And I think we'll be
muscle nuts.
Speaking a lot.
His drain the swamp mantra and endless attacks on the status quo found a powerful supporter in Jones, whose interview with Trump in 2016 is said to have helped Trump get over the line and into the White House.
If I'm elected president,
I think that it definitely locked into schizos. The moment that Trump, like, and also, like, I don't like that this video glossed over the Piers Morgan interview. I do think, because Piers Morgan was like, I mean, he's a sharp guy. He is. And like nobody mogged Piers Morgan on his own show the same way that Alex Jones did. Like they brought on, I remember, like Jesse Ventura, and Jesse Ventura mogged Piers as well. But the difference is that Jesse Ventura wasn't like militant about it. He was like much more relaxed. Everything was fine. But the moment that like you brought Alex Jones on and he just and I'm talking about, again, back in the day, like Alex Jones going on Piers Morgan and just totally fucking like just bulldozering him. Like I really think that was a massive aura gain for him. It was.
We are going to drain
that was like
swamp
last year.
I'm
talking about like 15 years ago.
DC.
So suddenly Jones's once fringe ideas were now being amplified by the most powerful man in the world. The head of the government he'd spent years attacking was now his personal champion. This was Jones's peak, but after a peak, there was always a fall, and Jones had a long way to fall from the heights he'd reached. With his drinking and Adderall use getting out of control, his marriage was collapsing.
I can't stand to be at a party where alcohol's being drunk and not drink it. I am weak. My flesh is weak.
His wife divorces him, and a nasty and at times very public custody battle for their children engulfs his private life, with his wife doing TV interviews attacking his character. People in Texas start filming him and harassing him in public.
That's definitely him. He's a rage-filled person.
After a
pose, man.
Rage-filled.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't. And also
just
the other one,
opportunity.
It was a huge, like the big one that happened too was Sandy Hook, because I think Sandy Hook happened before Trump. It was like 2000 and like I don't know, like 13 or something like that. Like, I don't remember about like when the timeline was, but it was really, I mean, that was the big one. Like, because that's actually what cooked, like Alex Jones was not cooked except for that. That was the only thing that really fucked him.
9-day trial, a jury awarded Kelly Jones joint custody of their kids, making her home the primary residence instead of their father's.
Wow.
He appears on InfoWars looking worse and worse, often with red eyes and a swollen face.
Because then it was a secret. I had a divorce 3 years ago. I tried to keep my kids out of it.
You can see his brash character start to fall apart at the seams. There were days he almost burst into tears on air.
But there were good people in the government.
He also starts becoming way more direct about the elite circles he believed were running the world. He also speaks more openly about powerful pedo networks, and he was one of the first people to bring public attention towards Jeffrey Epstein's first arrest, when most people still had no idea who Epstein even was.
That's right.
When you've got the same FBI a couple of years ago with Jeffrey Epstein, with the Lolita Express, with Bill Clinton on at least 16 round-trip flights to the Island, he got convicted of running.
And years later, the truth about the scale of his crimes filled the headlines every day. Only more than 10 years later have some of the most central figures and longtime targets of Joneses, like the Clintons, been dragged into depositions to answer for their friendship with Epstein.
Do you believe you...
This was crazy, bro. Like, he sees the Epstein files and he's like,
You're a victim of a Jeffrey Epstein intel operation.
Oh man!
Do you think that you might have been like caught up in some of what he was maybe potentially doing?
Did you ever receive a massage or have physical contact from her or anyone else on that trip?
You've seen the pictures. There was one time when I was sitting up and I got a back rub, a neck rub.
And Jeffrey Epstein, who had regular orgies at his Caribbean compound that the former president visited multiple times.
His audience kept growing. Jones became ever more convinced of himself. The threats from the elites and mainstream media grew, and the pressure was now mounting. But still, he kept the show going. Now he was deciding to take aim at another billionaire in his line of sight, one he'd warned us about for years and who had been ignored. Bill Gates. Jones was an early critic of Gates, and his
completely fucking vindicated, by the way. Once again, completely and absolutely fucking vindicated. How did he know all that, though? Because you would really be surprised the amount of progress that you can make on something if you are an above intelligence person who's completely fucking insane. If you look at history, you will see above average people that are completely fucking insane on every page. That's it.
Don't you just want to smack Bill Gates right in the teeth? Am I the only one that just wants to line up, just right in the hook and just give him a good old punch? Yeah, for sure. Him and Mr. Windows, Mr. Google search. Give him a good old punch in the face. Yeah, just.
Yeah. That's literally it, man. Obsession, yes.
Artificial nice guy act. He saw the contradictions in Gates' claims to want to help the world and poor people, all while desiring to control overpopulation by decreasing the global population.
Sterilizing people.
2 weeks ago, Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, secret meeting of the rich.
Me and Bill Gates in the ring. He probably kicked my ass, though, with my luck.
With Warren.
Couple old men fighting.
Warren Buffett and Ted Turner, and it said the main agenda was reduce our population by 80%.
Now, the world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion.
Mr. Facebook needs a good old fucking bitch slap too. Let's get someone big like to do it though. I seen that guy. He does a bunch of twisting on a mat and stuff. I ain't touching him.
Now, if we do
I got a fucked up shoulder. That's it.
Really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
Particularly in poorer places like Africa.
But it's really Africa that still has a doubling in population to 2050.
Of course, Jones's take on Gates' plan for Africa's population growth was a little less nuanced.
Murder Africa! Invasion 4!
Let's turn him on Mr. Facebook. go get him. He's just like, it's just hooking right off of the chain, right off the hook. Let him at him. Look at that. Look at that face. He's just ripping the pieces.
Release us! I mean, these are kook cult demons. Hardcore evil. I mean, these people are flaming scum.
Wait, I gotta hear get that. Do that again without any interruption.
Of course, Jones's take on Gates' plan for Africa's population growth was a little less nuanced.
Murder Africa! Invasion force! Release us! I mean, these are kook cult demons. Hardcore evil. I mean, these people are flaming scum.
While regular...
Dude, you know, there's that guitar player who, I see him, he does these remixes of like, you know, Karens screaming around and shit like that, and he'll just and the Karens are just like, you know, and everything just yelling and screaming, like ripping their throats apart, and he's turned it into music. That clip, please, if you're watching this for some insanely random reason and you know that I'm talking about you, please take that clip of Alex Jones and just put it to music. That was, let me again, one more time. One more time.
2050. Of course, Jones's take on Gates' plan for Africa's population growth was a little less nuanced.
Murder Africa! Invasion force! Release us! I mean, these are kook cult demons. Hardcore evil. I mean, these people are flaming scum.
While regular people...
Kook cult demons
were horrified that one of the blandest billionaire geeks on the planet was also part of the Epstein Files.
Jonesy was right about that again. The thing is that he's shouting it from the rooftops. He's trying to tell everybody, but no one wanted to listen.
Yeah.
This was now vindicated.
It'd be like, what, you watch that show? I'd be like, because I tell somebody, I'd be like, wow, man, I was watching Alex Jones. They're like, Alex Jones, like right away. And it's just like, no, man, like, I don't know. You know, the adrenal, you know, like I was talking about, because Alex Jones was telling a horrific story about how they would I guess torture a baby to get their adrenaline flowing, and then they would do something fucked or whatever and take the blood and all this stuff, adrenal gland thing, and you know what I mean, all that, right? And I was like, hey, you've heard, you know? And they were like, yeah, Alex Jones. It's just like, yeah, no.
Further into his own mania. By this point, he was no longer on the fringes. He was now mainstream. His YouTube channel was clocking up more views than established broadcasters like MSNBC. He was worth hundreds of millions, had hundreds of millions of followers, had the president's ear. He was completely untouchable. Or so he thought. You see, he starts getting drunk on air more often, with wild appearances on podcasts like The Joe Rogan Experience, where his
legendary.
Yeah.
No, let's not reframe this, okay? Joe Rogan and Alex Jones have been friends for like 30 years. So let's not pretend like Joe Rogan was like, oh, wow, Alex Jones is so crazy. No, Joe was gassing him up. Joe was saying, oh, and then what, Alex?
Oh, yeah.
So what about that alien shit?
He got him super high as fuck at first. Yeah, he did. He smoked a big fat joint of something that was probably way too strong for Alex Jones to begin with. You know what I mean? And then when he had him high as balls, then he started gassing him up, getting him talking about it. Yeah. And it looked really bad afterwards, because it just looked like, you know, like it sort of looked like he took advantage of his friend there, eh? Yeah. But then there was some apologies that went on, and they've smoothed it out, but it wasn't good.
So what do they have in area? So who's this Bob Laser? Who is this guy? Yeah, well, let's not rewrite history. They were in this together.
Yeah.
State is overlooked as it's just part of his...
We need a new one, by the way.
Yeah.
Brand now.
No, I love being here. I'll sit here and like tell fart jokes if you want. I'd rather get drunk and just have a good time.
This episode, number 911, was done purposefully by Rogan in honor of Jones's career turning point.
I knew I go, okay, there's a certain number of podcasts I have to do.
Wait. Does it still exist? Alex Jones on chemtrails and weather manipulation from Joe Rogan's Experience 9/11. Well, this is 16 minutes only, so I wonder if this is when he tripped balls. He might have. Oh wait, here, 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Yeah, this is the one. Holy shit, they still got it, the complete podcast. Yeah, it still exists. Wow. Cool.
I'm kind of retarded.
That'd be a good one to revisit, eh?
9/11. So Jamie and I worked it out, and we did it!
It was hugely successful, the biggest mainstream conspiracy theorist being egged on by arguably the world's biggest interviewer, which then sent Alex Jones into the stratosphere. And he didn't disappoint.
Well, this was all,
He was high on his own fumes and happy to say absolutely anything, knowing people would still believe, and he'd face no consequences.
Well, the problem is that he was right.
On one of Joe Rogan's most popular episodes of all time, that has since been deleted, he appears in a NASA shirt.
Think about that.
Yeah.
It got deleted. Every other interview didn't get deleted. That one got deleted. Why would you do that?
It's back.
And is seemingly more crazy than he's ever been before. Over the course of nearly 5
He deleted it because he's talking about that one, right, where he got him really high as balls or whatever, because there was an uproar. It was just like, yeah, it wasn't good. It was it just wasn't good, and I think Rogan sort of deleted it just to, for his friend's sake, right? Yeah, I think that's why.
5 hours, he rants about this kind of stuff.
5 hours.
Native Americans, you can mind control really fast. 20 years ago, they had spiders that produced body armor, spider guts. Okay, they have human-animal hybrids. 30 years ago,
human-animal hybrids. Then the Epstein Files reveals human-animal hybrids. Then Tim Burchett, the senator from Tennessee, says that they have human-animal hybrids. Wow. What are the odds of that? That's
terrible.
Crazy.
Yeah.
We've got giant human tissue farms. Right. Aliens are real. They're creating human-animal hybrid. They admit 5G in all the studies, LA Times, causes massive mutation and cancer.
Wait a minute,
and literally rattles your DNA apart. All of our kids are under attack. NASA is the German breakaway government.
It was.
I remember the 5G thing, and we were all tripping balls. Some guy was like proving it, where he had a phone in his hand, and then they were doing like a strength test, and then without it, and he was stronger. Like with it, he was just like having a hard time. Yeah, I remember that long time ago.
From this point onwards, that Jones never returned to his previous, more stable states. Adderall and alcohol had now taken the wheel, and his downfall was near.
Jones was arrested in Texas on a misdemeanor charge of driving while intoxicated.
His claims didn't need to make sense. That wasn't his stock in trade anymore.
The problem is that they did, though. That's the They did make sense. That's the situation.
Just heard something. Maybe it's outside. It sounded like a key against my door or something. Nah, it's fine.
Situation.
He didn't need to be right, he just needed to go further. His off-air actions got worse. He very clearly starts cracking, and it's only a matter of time before he gives the people who want him gone exactly what they need to finish him. As he crosses a line he can't come back from, making his now infamous claims about Sandy Hook never occurring, that the children didn't exist and the grieving parents were actors. He'd actually been saying this stuff for years prior to the podcast and this point, but now those words were coming back to bite him. After his followers turned on the parents, and all the evidence proved him wrong, he had to be dragged kicking and screaming to walk it all back. This was the first time he'd actually had to take accountability for his more wild statements. Although he questions the legitimacy of the attack when it happens, he isn't famous enough for anyone to care. As his star rises, his repeated claims are heard everywhere, bringing Jones all the wrong kinds of attention. His followers turn on the parents, sending them death threats and accuse them of faking their grief. And so in 2018, a way to silence him was found. He could have InfoWars, but no big platform allows him to use their base anymore. He was taken off the biggest...
as soon as basically every single social media...
In my bed under covers when Undercover had raided? What? How could he not be the greatest? Oh wait, I gotta read it from wait. How could he not be the greatest? In my bed under covers when Undercover had raided? What's that? What do you mean? In your bed under the covers when Undercover had raided. Undercover. Why don't I understand what you're saying? What's the matter with me? In my bed. Just hold on to your brother when his faith lost. What? Just hold on to your brother when his faith lost? This guy's talking in parables here in my chat. What? I hear loud noises in the hallway. Use this gospel? Added new songs to Marc.live. Did you? No way. It's coming. This video is like 2/3 done, so we're almost at the end of it, and we're gonna have to do some stuff. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun night, dude. It's gonna be fun.
Company at the same time deplatformed Alex Jones. They all, like, it was in one morning, and he was taken off of every social media platform. Was he right on this one? I think he was wrong on this. This is stupid.
Social media platforms all in one single moment. YouTube, Facebook, and then Twitter, wiping out a huge chunk of his audience and his revenue. For those who didn't know Jones, now he was infamous for being one of the most silenced individuals online. His daily audience then fell from 1.4 million daily views to 715,000. And
didn't he have like a YouTube channel at one point, Alex Jones, and then he got kicked from there? He couldn't I think he did. I think he got banned from YouTube at one point. I'm pretty sure he had a YouTube channel. Yeah. And then, then he had his own website or something that he was putting his stuff on.
By the way, that's ridiculous. If you get taken off of every major social media platform and you only lose half your audience, that's nuts.
From there, suddenly all those huge popular Joe Rogan
that is nuts, actually.
Episodes were wiped off YouTube and Spotify. Anything with Jones's name was considered hate speech. Bootleg re-uploads are quickly taken down, and it's clear that tech companies are serious about silencing him. He's seen as too toxic, and they're not going to jeopardize their profits for a wild card, no matter how much his supporters...
I don't think it had anything to do with their profits. I think Alex Jones was a ideological enemy, and they systematically worked to come up with an excuse to delegitimize him.
Yeah.
I think that it had nothing to do with, like, you know, any sort of the company looking out for itself or anything else. Yeah. I think straight up, they just wanted to get rid of him. That was it.
Talked about free speech. Even when the evidence on Sandy Hook eventually proved him wrong, he was dragged kicking and screaming to walk it all back in court, as he's not used to actually having to take accountability for those wild statements. In his trial, his lawyer tries to dismiss his claims as part of an eccentric character Jones plays on air. Jones himself confesses he has psychosis, which is at the root of a lot of his claims, but it doesn't fly.
Something's happening in my hallway. I'm hearing doors slam and, like, even with headphones on. Now it's quiet. As if madness is starting up in here again. It was so quiet in here for so long. Huh. Wait. As soon as I go back to the video, I'm going to hear it again. Everything happens in waves, right? You just gotta wait for a moment. I wish I got swatted or something. Get down!
Myself, almost had like a form of psychosis back in the past where I...
The judge sides with the victims and orders Jones to pay an eye-watering $1.5 billion in damages.
Completely done. By the way, see, this is what I said before. Remember how I said that, like, you need to weaponize the justice system as much as you can? And, like, if it was up to me, I would absolutely weaponize it against my enemies and do with complete, I would not even consider it. I would instantly do it. It's because $1.5 billion defamation lawsuit. Are you kidding me? This was so obviously politically and socially motivated. Like, they were doing this to him in order to damage him as much as possible. Like, I don't think that this was... how is this proportionally defined based off of anything? You can't defame dead people. Well, no, I think that, like, obviously it should have happened. But the 1.5 billion number, this was obviously done. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Forcing him to declare bankruptcy.
He's right.
And there is no recovering. But it makes you wonder, what stuff does this guy really believe and warn us genuinely, and what does he say as just part of an act?
Never forget that they did that. And that, again, and also, like, I think he should have been held accountable for it. But to do that after all these different big companies collectively, like, I mean, what do you think the odds are that they all banned him on the same day randomly? They clearly coordinated this. So what do you think that, what do you think's going on here? This is the reason why I am always a big advocate of pulling every lever of power that you can possibly have. Always do it, because if you don't do it, your opponents will. And if they do it, they're not going to let you do it again. That's it. Twitter files show this coordination. Yeah, because they, of course, didn't they try the same thing with Trump? Exactly. I wish that there were more people that felt the way that I did, but too many people are blinded by a principle that's defined by their enemies. And unfortunately, it's causing them to lose, which is by design.
For all his antics, is a really smart guy. He's an
Anybody who says that Asmongold isn't smart is a fucking idiot. Like, listen to this guy talk.
Incredible speaker, and when you look at his past and all the warnings he gave us, a lot of them turn out to be true. He even said back in the day he has all this performance just to be entertaining.
Well, I get pretty hot on a lot of these shows, and I wouldn't say really angry, just more, excited. I mean, for me to, try to
make it
entertaining and at the same time give people information, I let myself get pretty excited.
But from that point onwards...
Everybody does this, by the way. Everybody does this. It's nothing unique with Alex Jones. They just do it in different ways.
Realized that the more he lent into extreme behavior, the more interested people were.
The
algorithm favors extreme content.
Everything I'm saying is true.
So when did this act become his actual personality and astray his warnings? Well, very few people actually knew him well. His ex-wife told the media that the screaming, rapid-fire, monologuing conspiracy theorist is just who he is.
Is this acting or is this real?
That's definitely him.
I'm not gonna believe your ex-wife. Just trying to get custody and all your money. I'm not going to believe her.
Yeah, that's...
No.
We all know how this goes, right?
Rage-filled person.
But this was also in the middle of a very messy custody battle for their kids during a very messy divorce. Only really 2 other people genuinely knew him since he was an apolitical upstart shouting at George Bush in the 90s. And what they have to say about him fills in a lot of the blanks around someone who is clearly gifted, but also deeply troubled.
He's been diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder. So I think an awful lot of the things that he does is because he has that disorder.
John Ronson is one of the very few people who actually tried to get to the heart of Alex Jones. And after learning his origin story from an unnamed employee of Jones's, Ronson revealed
actual narcissistic personality disorder is very, very rare. Yeah. It's more common that somebody has a narcissistic style of interacting than to actually have narcissistic personality disorder. Yeah, just so you know that. Yeah, because it's true. I'm not kidding. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't quite believe that right away.
the reason Jones is a conspiracy theorist.
Alex has an origin story about how he was hounded out of Dallas and had to move to Austin because he uncovered police corruption and the police hounded him out of town.
What do you think the probability of that being true is?
Yeah, because I mean, here's the thing: when someone is suffering from narcissistic personality disorder, their internal representation of the world and the people in it are the real people and world. And in the real people in the world, to them, are their thoughts and internal representation. They got it backwards. It's a very debilitating, sort of messed up kind of thing to be suffering from. This guy's functioning too well for that. I think so, yeah. I don't know, I don't think, yeah, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I wouldn't say it at all. I think that's a stretch.
I think it's pretty high.
They had cops up there that I...
And the police hounded him out of town.
What do you think the probability of that being true is? I think it's pretty high.
They had cops up there that I knew were drug dealers. And I stood up and I said, I was at a pool party. He was selling...
I've had friends that have sold drugs to cops. Like, this happens.
Well, yeah, they're just people.
Yeah, it happens. Like,
yeah.
See, last week, they took me in an office, ran my head in the wall.
They used to take... I've seen cops, like, like, this is when weed was, like, super illegal, like, when I was, like, 15, 16, and I've seen them take, like, literally just take the weed from, like, you know, my older friends or whatever, and just let them go, and just for themselves, they just keep it for themselves.
Told me, we're going to kill you and have black people with foot-long dick you in the ass tomorrow. But they
Holy
said,
shit.
you're going to move out of this town right now.
It's because he
dip butter
was a bully, and everyone was afraid of him. And one day he was invited to a party in a barn, but it was a trap. He was basically the victim of a conspiracy, and it was all the kids who he had bullied beat him half to death.
Really?
And that's why he left town.
Yeah. But Alex Jones got dumped on his head when he was in high school. He's speaking about getting bullied in high school.
Yeah.
This guy picked him up and pile drived him, slammed him on the concrete on his head when he was, 15, 16 years old.
Yeah.
And he was ever since then.
And this guy said, isn't this extraordinary that Alex became a conspiracy theorist because he had been the victim of a conspiracy?
Wow. Dude, how do you even fucking survive that? That would change you, physically. Never mind psychologically. Like, that would fuck your head up.
Not uncovered a conspiracy, but been the victim of one.
Rogan says that Jones wasn't lying about Sandy Hook. It's just that he's not even capable of thinking straight.
He wasn't lying. He just was wrong. He really believed that the government had faked it to try to confiscate people's weapons. Like, he's just...
Well, I mean...
But it was a haze of drugs and booze and a psychotic break and, like, legitimate traumatic brain injury.
And then you see him today where he's barely able to speak because he's so drunk on just a handful of podcasts that will have him on.
I think that this is I think this video is unfair to Alex Jones.
Yeah.
I think that we're not even talking about the fact that he was right about the frogs.
Yeah. Was he?
Like the Epstein stuff of him bringing that up as
What do you mean,
well.
the frogs?
Jerry Epstein on Joe Rogan. I think that Alex Jones was right about at least 25% of the stuff. And the thing is that the 25% that he was right on was the most important 25%. The thing
Chemicals are making the frogs gay? For real?
is, like, I understand, like, he made mistakes, he did shit that was wrong, that's true, but when I see all of these social media platforms that are collectively trying to deplatform him and do this all entirely, and there is a massive, like, never even heard before $1.5 billion defamation lawsuit against him, dude, like, I mean, at what point can you not say that this is very coordinated foul play? I mean, really. Like, that's crazy. The reality that I talked about, Sandy Hook's suspect compared to the other Epstein stuff he got, right? Yeah. And again, like, I think that was wrong. Like, for sure it was dumb. And he said other things that I think were dumb too. But that doesn't mean that everything is dumb. And also, by the way, Tim...
Here, I got a question for you guys. You know, this whole exposing and accountability culture that's going on right now? Like, we all make mistakes all the fucking time. Everybody does. All the time. It's normal. That's just part of the whole thing, right? I don't know about you, but, like, do you guys appreciate being judge and jury for everybody pointing each other out and calling each other out and sticking each other on, you know, on stakes and shoving them in the ground and saying, look, get him. Like, do you guys appreciate, I don't know. Honestly, I don't want to be a jury to everybody's bullshit, you know? And half of, like, I don't want to be a judge. What the fuck is that? But that's what we are. That's you notice that? It's like, we've been called to jury duty all the fucking time. For everybody's dirty laundry that gets hung out, you know? And like I said, we all make mistakes all over the place, right? And so it makes for great opportunity for someone to hang it out there. It's like, until what? There's nobody left? You know? It's like, it's a bad culture thing that we got going on here. It's real bad, yeah. Everybody's pointing at each other, calling each other the villain constantly. This whole expose this, expose that, everything exposed. You know? It's public shaming. It's trying to take each other down. You know, it's pointing out somebody else's sins and not your own. Yeah, and it's all just to destroy and rip people apart and all that. And, you know, the people that are doing it look like fucking idiots doing it. They do. They look like whiny little children, you know, all stank-faced little children going, you know, he or she did this. Wah, you know? But you're used to it, so you don't notice. But I remember before people went crazy. I see it and I can't unsee it. You know what I mean? Like, I've lived long enough, a good chunk of fucking time to have literally climatized to people that weren't doing this. Like, a long time. So this whole change is a very short amount of time compared to my whole life, right? So it's very obvious. I cannot not see it. I don't want to be judge and jury for everybody's fucking, you know, bullshit. I mean, no.
Poole is really well known.
I just needed to be said, man.
It's not like this is a random podcast. This guy's very well known.
It is not going to work that you are going to...
made obsolete by our own creation.
Indeed.
Or desperately trying to escape the financial ruin by declaring bankruptcy for losing the trial. Perhaps the final nail in his coffin is that his political North Star has strayed so far with his attacks on Iran that Jones now finds himself back on the outside of mainstream political thinking.
I should stream earlier.
I have to intensify my criticism of President Trump. Now, Trump's out of his...
What's that? I should stream earlier? And, like, start earlier? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I started pretty late, yeah. It's Friday night. You know? I think there's probably going to be a chunk of people that are out partying and a chunk of people that aren't. You know? Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I should start earlier. You're right about that. Because it's like, yeah, I'm like the late night streamer recently, like super late night. I mean, I you know, it is cool that, I mean, it's a good thing that I leave a VOD at the end of it, because then it's something that, you know, even if somebody misses the stream, they just go back and watch the VOD anyways, right? But it would be nice if, you know, I give somebody the chance to come into the chat and converse, like, you know what I mean, without having to stay up past their bedtime. Actually, late night stream is so goated, is it? I guess so. I mean, you're one of the only options. Oh, really? How many people do stream this late? Am I the only motherfucker that streams this late? Or do other people do that too? There's got to be other people that stream this late. I mean, if you think about it, there's people that stream like from all around the world, right? So there's got to be somebody where it's daytime there and nighttime here. I think, anyways. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell, right? It's hard to tell. I think, you know, yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. We're almost at 100 videos. And then as far as like the way the algorithm works or whatever, right? Because they just keep, right now they just, the algorithm's trying to figure out what my audience is. And so they're showing us to a small test group right now. That's what's going on. And after 100 videos, it's sort of a tipping point. And then they start sort of, once they figure it, after 100 videos, it starts to figure out things out. And then it'll start showing it to a larger group and that, right? So we're supposed to like right now things are going good. We're supposed to like just stay and not change anything. Because if we change it radically all of a sudden, then you just fuck your shit up, right? You have 400 videos. Yeah, can you imagine? No, I got like 90. This is probably video 92 or something like that. 8 billion watching. Yeah, remember that? Fucking 5,000 people. I remember that. It's out of nowhere. It's fucking 5,000. Remember who you are. You're right. Who am I? I forgot. Someone help. Looking. All the weed. What's my name again? You are PewDiePie. Holy shit. PewDiePie. Remember him? He started the ad apocalypse a long time ago. That was crazy, eh? He just took a hit. Yeah. And he's just this sort of funny, not even a problem kind of guy. But it was, I think it was, he did like a Fiverr thing. Apocalypse. He did a Fiverr thing where you got someone to hold up a sign. Like somebody like that didn't even know what they were saying or writing down. Like it was some like Island Boys type thing. But it wasn't Island Boys. I don't remember. It was something like that. And they actually held up the sign and he had it on his stream and that was it. Everything went downhill. And then it was like nobody was getting paid for ads anymore. And you remember all that? Everything was just went to shit. Yeah, and it got crazy after that and all mixed up. And yeah, companies were pulling out, you know, from the whole ad thing. They were all worried about it making their company look bad. Yeah. And they did a big old cleaning of the house. My dad works at Island Boy LLC. What? Island Boy LLC. What's LLC? The Island Boys. Remember those two? Didn't they have like some gross OnlyFans thing that they were doing together? Not good. I don't even want to remember that I heard that. Oh, the visual's not so great. Yeah. Fucking Island Boys. Yep. That was an interesting time that they had their run,
Mine. We didn't betray Trump. He betrayed us. But just on the genocide issue alone, Trump says, I will genocide your entire country, which is an open war crime. Even say you'll do it when you have the weapons.
Yep.
This is terrorism.
The America First, No Foreign Wars MAGA movement that Jones championed was thrown out of favor in return to the old US politics of the Eastern wars that he used to criticize.
Yeah, it's true. He's just like eyeballs after eyeballs. It's true. Not good. Not a good. Not even close to it being a good image. No, yeah, eyeballs big. That's right. Another set. Yeah, they're doing brother stuff. Oh.
Criticized so fiercely, along with everything that happened with Epstein, and now Jones is in favor of having Trump impeached. This is.
I think it was like they needed people to talk about them. I heard that's what it was for. Like they just needed to be put on the map again. And so, yeah, they fell into the darkness.
Something he vehemently criticized when it happened in 2019, relentlessly attacking the Democrats for the move and calling it a hoax.
So what do you think's coming next with the whole impeachment hoax? Because it is a hoax now.
Well, he doesn't agree with it. It's pretty simple.
They may never send it to the Senate.
It got so bad that Trump even responded on Truth Social, calling him bankrupt Alex Jones. And now Alex Jones even denies that he was ever a conspiracy theorist, saying this was all just a ploy by the media and CIA to undermine him.
That's why I get mad at the shows that are, innuendo and conspiracy theories. I've never been a conspiracy theorist, folks. That's what the media calls me. That's a CIA.
What's this? African Americans see my Twitter, but they don't see how I be feeling. What? What does that even mean? They see your Twitter, but they don't see how you be feeling? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is it like the dip butter? I'm just as lost.
In the end, it's not really clear whether he believes what he's saying or just needs people to listen to him.
This show is about information, not continual entertainment.
I think that this was not fair to Alex. I think that, again, there were a number of things that Alex Jones did and was completely, absolutely, totally fucking vindicated on.
Yeah.
And I think that overwhelmingly, like Alex Jones, well, yeah, again, I don't agree with Alex Jones about everything, right? But to say that it's all about alcohol and everything else,
yeah.
You have to also keep in mind that, like, if any of this stuff is true, it means he's also being attacked and hounded down by, like, all of these super powerful institutions all the time. And, yeah, I bet that's probably going to stress somebody out. It is. It's definitely going to stress somebody out. There's another POE video now. I'll have to look at it. And very reductive. Yeah, he's a conspiracy realist. Yeah, Alex Jones has gotten a lot of things right. He has gotten an overwhelming amount of things right. I like Moon. I think this is the beginning of it was very accurate, especially in terms of like his humble beginnings and all of that. But I think really like what happened with Alex Jones, I think that one thing that negatively affected him really is the fact that he tied his boat to Donald Trump so much. So it basically meant that he had to underwrite things that Trump would do. And I think that whenever you do that with any individual person, rather than whenever you're working inside of an ideology, it makes you look compromised. And at this point, a lot of conspiracy people have even moved beyond Alex Jones. And this is like, Candace Owens and people that are even more conspiracy brained than that. This is one of the issue of conspiracy theories is that they are a self-radicalizing spiral. And the more that people get involved with conspiracy theories, the more people get involved with conspiracy theories. And I think that now it's gotten so extreme that everybody just believes anything. You mean CIA assets? I don't know what's going on, if people are feds or not or anything else. But like to me, I feel like a lot of that are it's simply just PvP. It seems like it's just different users PvPing each other, stuff like that. And the dead children thing, don't forget to say children died and not just Sandy Hook.
What's this? I see that look in her eyes. See one a hop in a ride. What? He's just spitting rhymes over here, Diljen. My moderator in the chat. He's saying all kinds of shit just to confuse me.
Well, yeah, because he said that the children didn't actually die, and the parents, it was all fake, and they were crisis actors and everything. Like, my mom believed in it too, right? Because she was a big fan of Alex Jones. And I always thought it was really stupid. I thought it was stupid the day it happened. And, like, what I thought was kind of ironic is that there were other things that were, like, kind of odd about Sandy Hook. Like, for example, like, they said there were 2 shooters at the beginning. Like, I remember I was at Jeff's house, and I watched the Sandy Hook news story happen in real time, and like it was always interesting to me that like they never really discussed that, but they discussed these other conspiracy theories instead of that. And not that I thought that any of them meant anything, but it's like it seemed like you would have more of a gradient of it, right? And so yeah, I kept changing the story. I don't know what happened. I mean, who knows why they changed the story? It could be a lot of different reasons, but yeah, that's it.
Kangaroo smoke. He's just like, holy shit. Here, okay, I'm gonna show you guys something here at home. Asmongold, like, what? I'm not saying that out loud. You just clip it or something on me. Nah, Asmongold likes women, not men. That's Diljen is saying this. I'm not. Hang on. So right here, just wait, yeah, in case you clip it. Yeah, that's my buddy here. He's like putting stuff in there. It's just like, yeah, I'm not even saying it. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna show you no clip. I'm gonna show you guys how to download this. Okay. So basically, we're gonna go. We're gonna hit F12, and then we're going to right click. We're gonna go inspect Q, right? And then we're gonna go over to here, and right where it says SRC, we're going to. Whoops, we're going to copy link address. And now we go over to here, and we're going to paste and go, and there you go. It's downloading it. There you go, just like that, right? Here, I'll show it in the downloads. I'll go to the folder. Let's play it. Make sure it's there. On, yep, debutter. There you go. And so, if you're wondering, that's how you do it. Yeah, it's kind of like the cool guy method of doing it, but that's how you do it. So what you do is you look for where it says like yeah, this is I learned this from coding my own website and stuff like that. What do you got there? What do these icons okay, what does this mean? It's like fart plate. What is that? And it with this like another one? Is it, what is that? What is that icon? Or that icon, that what is this right here? What does that mean? Blowhole? Blowhole? What are you on? Yeah, so okay, so you look for video class. Like first you right click on this, right? You go on the actual video you wanna download. Inspect Q. It'll take you to the container versus div. That's like the box, right? And then class, and then you've got this, and then move up a little bit. You'll see video class, and then where it says SRC, that's where that link there is what you want. Yeah, you just right click it, copy link address, and then you can just go, yeah, paste and go in the thing, and that's how you do that. Yeah, so now we got it. let's go and upload it. I'll have to go. Let's see here. Open YouTube Studio. PCP weed? Are you on PCP weed? That's a heck of a kind of weed. This special weed. That's the good stuff, he says. Create. Upload a video. Okay, let's go and find that video. Downloads. And we're gonna rename. I'm gonna rename this. Let's do a rename. What we're gonna call it again? What did you say to call it? I can't remember. What is 100K views guaranteed? What are we calling it? What is how do you spell it? D-I-D-H-I or D-I-H? Butter? What? Like that? I don't think you can put that character in there. Title is Thoughts on Butter? D-I-H. What? Oh, can't do that either. Thoughts on butter. Okay, let's put it in there. Let's drop it in. And okay. Add the question mark. I did. Like that, right? Oh no. Wait, no, you didn't say oh no. You said oh never mind. Okay. This fucking, yeah, it did the thing again. Description. Chat asks me thoughts on the butter. Okay, and then playlist. Do we have a shorts playlist? Probably not. Let's just stick it in the Highmark's live stream. Or Highmark Speaks live stream. Just so it's in the playlist. Show more, no, not made for kids. Altered content, no. Automatic places. Okay. Canada, English, recording. Caption, video location, allow all that, yeah. Okay, there, let's do that, and then add related video, yes, we'll put in live stream, this one, yeah, add subtitles, no. Copyright, no issues, next, public, and ta-da, and there it is. So if I go and I click on this, let's see, did it work? Thoughts on the butter? What is butter? What do you mean? What? Isn't DIH like another way of saying dick or something like that? So dick butter?
Yeah,
thoughts on dick butter? I don't know, man. Dick butter. Dick butter, he says. Thoughts on dick butter? Nope. None at all. Not a single thought on dick butter. It turns out it's actually butter. It's actually just some sort of butter. Oh, it worked. Just this new company called or something like that. There it works. Thoughts on, and it goes in circles. So we did it. Yes, we did. Okay, so I can now I'll close this part here, and then let's see here. Yeah, there, just like that. See, pretty good, huh? That works out good. What is all these icons that you're putting up, throwing up there? We got a kangaroo in a smoke. I don't know what that is. A cat with a bent ear and a smoke, smoking a pancake. And we got the Star of David, I think. Oh, and we got candles, candelabra. And what? You must support Israel. What? Pledge allegiance to Israel now. No! Stop making me say things. I'm like, this is my chat moderator fucking with me too. On top of everything. You nut. Yeah, you nut. Okay, so hey, you know what we're gonna do? Before we go to the next video and the next video and the next video and the next video, he's laughing. We want to put in a prompt and see what it does. Can you hook me up so that I'm in the work window? I shouldn't be mod. I'm sure. You can be mod all you like, dude. Yeah. You know what? Here's the thing: is things don't offend me in the same way as the internet gets offended. The internet wants to be offended. The internet is dedicated to misunderstanding as many people as possible so that it can reframe people. Guaranteed that's what that's the internet. They're dedicated to misunderstanding everyone on purpose so that they can reframe it and call it exposing and then make you and I the judge and jury. Yep. And it's all bad. Yeah. It's sort of like the Pharisees demon that goes and pretends they're a Christian and then they attack another Christian. And you know, they by twisting up scripture and trying to do a gotcha thing with it. You know how the Pharisees were messing with Christ, trying to get him to say a thing that they can persecute him for saying it. Well, it's like that. It's like that demon is working through everybody, but not twisting scripture. It's just twisting people. You know, reframing people. It's basically it's a narcissistic style of interacting in the world. Yeah, never mind narcissistic personality disorder. Yeah, it's a narcissistic style. Yeah, of interaction. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? Okay, so go to Lovable. All right. So we go and we put in, what is it called again? You're a narcissist. Yeah. Lovable. Who isn't now, I guess? I'm smoked metal. You smoke mental? I'm mentally smoked. So is it Lovable.dev, right? Here we go. Lovable.dev. Now, then we go to projects. And here we go. Mark Live. All right. Okay. This is going to be good. Okay, so I got this huge, that's right. I got this huge prompt. Where is it now? I gotta find it. Shoot. Yes, this is it. I found it. Okay. I've got this. Once you try crack, you'll never go back. Holy shit. You just gotta try a crack, he says. Gotta try crack. Okay. Okay, I copied, and we're gonna put it in here. Right at the bottom thing here, eh? Paste that in there. And then we're going to hit that button there. Oh wait, I also gotta tell it something. Oh, I already hit it. I hope it knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I didn't say, like, for the DAW. Yeah, it says DAW in there. Like lots, over and over again. There's the word DAW is in that prompt. So we're going to find out. Once you lick sack, you never like blacks. Alright, I'm done. My bad, he says. This is a huge scope. Essentially rebuilding MMS song editor beat, bassline and piano roll mix, blah 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 inside the browser. Realistically, what? I don't know. It's doing stuff. Save, load. What is happening? Select multiple answers. Okay, this is a multi-tweak LMMS scale build. I'll start the quick fixes. Move on line counter. Full piano roll range. Resizable panels. Rename tracks right now. Which big chunk should I tackle next in priority and order? Oh, I don't know, man. Which one? What? Do I have to answer? Like, what does it want? What does it want from me? Save and load? Project save and load. Read it. Project save to browser, disk, template, save it. Persistent, pipeline, high value, most self-contained. I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. Maybe this first? Wait, what? How come it's got both of them selected? I thought it wanted to know which one to do first. So I chose this one, but it didn't unclick that one. Doesn't it want one answer? Dude, what is it saying? What am I looking at here? I don't want to make a mistake. Can you help me out here? I don't know what the fuck it wants. It's asking me which one should it tackle next in priority order. I don't know. I think this one. Hang on. This one. There's no way to select the most. Here, it's saying it wants to know which one first and in order. But it's not allowing me to create order. Dude, it literally is saying, look, if I were to go in order, I mean, how does it know that's in order? It doesn't. It's asking me a question that there's no way of answering. Does that make sense to you? It wants to know which one to do first and which one to do next and all the things, but it's only got like click the square, choose all of them, but there's no way to put it in order, so I'm just going to hit next. Too hard browser limits. I need you to acknowledge before I build this. Pick how you want to handle them. What? What do you mean? I want real VSTs. Where should project samples save? Local download, Lovable cloud. User can save their own machine. Yeah. Okay. Review. Okay, so I don't know what it's asking here. I'm gonna glaze over and just keep hitting submit till it starts doing it. Reading answers, planning scope. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. I can read it and I can understand it, but when it starts asking me a question and saying, hey, answer the question, and I can't answer it because it doesn't allow me to, that's when it's like, okay, what? What? You know what I mean? It's like if it said, here, choose, add numbers to each one, so I'd know 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and here's that same question. But it said, tell me in order, but there was no way for me to number it. There was nothing. There was just, I just clicked them all because I had no other option. You picked, I want real VSTs. Stop and rethink on the reality check, so I'm stopping as requested before writing any dot code. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't tell you to stop. What do you mean? Okay, I need you in here, bro. Can you get in? Can I get you on your computer in here? Please? Because I don't know what the fuck it's saying. I didn't break it. I didn't do anything. See, that's what I mean. I don't know. It's asking me stupid shit. It cost me like 1K to fix it. What? Are you messing with me? $1,000 to fix it. I don't get it. I don't know what's next. I'm glazed over. I have no idea what it's talking about. Okay. Refresh it. Should I even refresh it after that? Let's see. Okay. Oh, looks like my... Oh no. Are you there?
Mark.
Hey.
Yo, Mark.
Bro.
Yo, Mark.
Yeah. On all the things. It asked me a question. It asked me a question that I couldn't answer because it didn't give me a way to answer it. So it asked it. Yeah.
I'm super faded, bro. I'm off the PCP week.
You're faded? Are you? Sorry, dude.
You can't understand English, bro? Just read it and fucking pick the best one.
Well, yeah, like where now? I don't know where. I don't. It's like this. It did a dumb thing. It asked a stupid. Yeah.
It'll cost like $1,000 to fix this.
Shut up! Are you kidding?
No, bro.
What do you mean it costs you $1,000 to fix this?
Look, bro, what you're gonna have to do is find a crypto ATM and empty your life savings into it and send it to me.
Shut up. I don't even have life savings.
You know what's funny? I used to work at a gas station, and there was this old lady who came in, and she was on the phone with this Indian guy, and like it's just stereotypical thing here, and she's sitting there feeding just $100 bills into the crypto ATM.
No.
And she's getting scammed, and I tell her, I'm like, yo, you're getting scammed. and she's like, no, this guy, she needed to pay something, but it was a scam. It was fake.
And she wouldn't listen to you?
No, she wouldn't. I went up to her twice.
You tried to stop her, eh?
Yeah.
Man, that's so brutal. You know? And to them, it's just whatever. They don't know. They're not thinking about it as a person or something. I don't know how they're compartmentalizing doing shit like that. Yeah. I remember that this dude was over at my house and he's trying to do an Amazon thing, and he ended up in one of those calls, and he was trying to let the guy go, and the guy was getting mad at him for letting him go. He's like, give me their number, give me the thing, I need to know the thing. Yeah, he's just doing death things. How did you even get it to do that?
What do you mean?
Like the hang on, like the skulls, because you know how you can do it like this, right? Well, I'm in the Lovable window and I'm seeing him go up.
Yeah, it's connected to the same back end.
It is, eh?
Yeah, it's going right now.
Yeah, it's asking me, do you want real VSTs? I'm like, yeah. But then it's like, you told me to stop and think. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Right now, there's only 4 credits left, and I'll fix it. I'll go through and look at your prompt, and I'll make sure it's implemented right, but I'm not going to do it right now.
Did they say it's like, how many credits did it want for that prompt?
I don't know, but it's going to be more than 4.
So is it because of the size of it, or?
No, it was just, I don't know, you picked something weird or some shit.
Really? Sorry, dude.
Yeah, go to the main site and look at the music.
The main site? You go look at the music thing right now? Okay, hang on.
Yeah, check it.
And see what did it do a thing?
What do you mean?
It didn't do what I told it to do, or it did?
Oh no, I meant the radio app.
Oh, the radio app? Oh yeah, because you did some stuff. Right. Okay, hang on. Let's see what you got.
Use your arrow keys to navigate.
Okay. Use this gospel. VYLN. Okay.
Look at the visualizer.
Actually, how do I even exit out of there without it exiting out of there? Shit.
The top right, there's a button.
Well, yeah. Wow. No way. Dude, that looks crazy. Where did you get this? Sounds wicked.
Some Jewish guy I know made it.
Like, how do I get back into this? That looks amazing. Dude, where? Okay. Where did you get that? Was that you?
No, that's Kanye West.
Why does he sound like it's your voice? It's like even as you're talking and I'm hearing it play, I'm going, it's the exact same tone, everything. I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, so I thought it was you for a minute. I was like, holy shit. I was going to say that was wicked. I had no clue. Yeah. No, that sounded like you, dude. That was so weird. Yeah. Oh, dude, is that ever nice? Yeah, that was cool. It looks sick, too. What else you got on here? You got something else, too, eh?
See my Twitter, but they don't see how I be feeling. So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the villain. You better wear a swastika if you come in my building. Yeah. We fucked at a bad break.
Wait, you said that was Kanye West? Well, that means that I'm getting a copyright strike for that one. But maybe not
I don't know. I thought about that, but I don't think that song will get you a strike.
No? How about this one that I was just playing?
This one doesn't even exist.
What? Where did this one come from?
I couldn't even tell you. I've been following Kanye for the past 2 years super closely, and he was going crazy a year ago, and he was saying a bunch of anti-Semitic shit on Twitter, and one day, bro, he broke the record for tweets in a day, and I swear to you, dude, it was it might have been 100,000 tweets or something. And
what?
Yeah, bro, and he was dropping music and shit too, and I don't know if this probably wasn't released on that day. I don't think he dropped the music on that day when he broke the record, but around that time he was dropping music, and some of this shit he just posted on Twitter and
then
deleted it hours after.
You're kidding. No way. So it's unless somebody scooped it up, it doesn't exist. Oh, that's trippy. You're going to play it then.
Niggas see my Twitter, but they don't see how I be feeling. So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the villain. You better wear a swastika if you come in my building. Yeah. We fucked at a bad break. I got her houseway. She said that she house trained. I think she got no brain. She don't think that I'm sentimental. My Twitter is detrimental. Hitler got me inspired. I'm a Nazi.
This is cool, dude. Okay, talk and see if I can still hear you.
Yo.
Yeah, that's perfect. This looks amazing, dude. It looks beautiful the way this works. Hey, I've got a little bit of crypto. Could I buy some credits to get that prompt to go through or to fix it?
No.
No? It's no. Oh man, does that ever look amazing? Yeah, I'm having way too much fun working on this. This is the sickest thing ever. So loading the real Marshall JCM 800 plugin or any licensed amp sim neural DSP, so it'll do it. It'll do exactly whatever the fuck you want it to do. This is so crazy, dude.
I lost $200 today, Mark.
Just
you
now?
Owe me $200, bro.
I did that. I made.
I need you to make a RainBet account and gamble your money.
It's just this fucking prompt, Mark. I lost $200 of this prompt. You lost.
Look, would you be down to actually stream on Kick? Would you stream on Kick and gamble?
What's that? Stream on Cake? What's
Kick.
that?
It's a
Kick.
It's a streaming thing.
I know Kick. Remember, I was streaming on there for a little while, and gamble.
Were you?
Yeah, for a little while.
You can gamble on Kick.
Just go stream on Kick and gamble, but wait a minute. Why? I don't have money to gamble, or does Kick give you money to gamble?
Kick will eventually give you money, and you'll get like monthly bonuses and shit from BrainBet. But if you do it, I'll send in some money, and it'll be super fun, and you might actually make money. One time, this happens a lot actually. Like, I used to gamble a lot, but I remember I put in $20 into a fresh BrainBet account.
Okay.
And I started spinning slots. And I hit a slot, and then I hit another slot, and I ended up with like over 1,000 off of $20 in like an hour.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
That's intense, dude.
Let's spin some slots.
Let's do some slot spinning. Spin some sluts. I actually prayed for you to help you with that.
With what?
Yeah, with where was it? Where is it now? Not the confessions. Wait a minute. Bible, quiet room, confessions. Where's the prayer? The prayer one.
I removed it.
Oh, did you? No way. That's the one. Yeah. I actually prayed that one. And here I am, just like.
I don't know. I can't remember. No, that one was about weed.
Was that one?
I was smoking. Yeah. If you go into the confession booth, I think. Yeah, this was a joke. I said I gambled all my money away on crypto, and now I'm gonna be homeless.
Oh, did you?
But crypto's gonna make
I gambled all my money away in crypto, and now I'm gonna be homeless. The confessions. I put sunglasses on a dog and tried to pass it off as me to my half-blind grandmother, so I wouldn't have to listen to her stories. There. Did you catch that? I said I put sunglasses on the dog and tried to pass it off as me to my half-blind grandmother so I wouldn't have to listen to her stories. Zeal and Zen. There we go.
That's good.
I could put just make a whole bunch of them. No, I can't even think of one now. Now that I said a bunch of them, it has to just happen naturally. I'll come back to the confessions and leave more weird shit in there.
Mark.
Yeah?
There's racks waiting for you, bro.
Racks? What do you mean?
Yep. Racks.
What, racks? Oh, you mean...
Do you know what that is?
Like effects racks?
Racks?
Like titties?
Close. You're getting warmer. Yes, titties are involved.
Titties are racks? I'm confused.
Racks. Bands. Bands.
Bands? Racks bands?
Bands or racks or stacks or Whatever you want to call it, bro. It's waiting for you.
You mean go and refresh and check it out?
No, I'm saying you should gamble.
Oh, that's what you mean. Holy shit. I probably shouldn't, though. That'd be one thing I don't want to get addicted to.
Come on. If you make an account, I'll send some money in for you.
No, I shouldn't. It would be nice to have money for things, but I don't think I should gamble. I think it's just not for me. You know what I mean?
You think gambling's bad?
I think so. I think it can be.
It definitely can be. But if you don't really gamble, you should gamble sometimes. You always gotta gamble. Everything you do is a gamble. You come on here, you stream, it's a gamble, bro. Everything, you should just gamble with the Jews. You might as well. I mean, they're here, and the odds aren't very good, but when it hits, bro, it hits, and it's cool.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun. If you think it's bad, if you think it's like if it's against your like religion shit,
it is like it is. And I remember I used to go remember I was saying that girl Crystal I was with for like 9 years. Her grandmother would come in from Kenora, and like every second weekend, and she'd come in because she wanted to go and gamble at the casinos here. And so you know, like she'd come in and I'd drive us down there, and she'd give us a bunch of rolls of quarters and shit like that, and we'd sit at the machines. And I don't know, it just wasn't for me. It was more frustrating than anything, I found.
You would love it, bro. I'm telling you. You get on a slot, you see 20 turn into a rack, and then I don't know, you could farm dice. You could set dice to like 48-49% win chance on a 2x, and you start at 1 cent, and it's like, it's not guaranteed. I forgot the odds. I looked it up one time, but
when it works,
you can farm pennies, bro.
You're kidding. Yeah, when it works, it works. And when it doesn't, it's just like, when it doesn't, it's terrible. You know? I've heard of
look,
I've heard
the money goes up, the money goes down.
That's true. There was this one guy I heard a story about where he went and he gambled. You know, he gambled like away all his money. And then he went out and he took I guess he took out a loan on his house or something like that. Something crazy.
I did that. I refinanced my house 4 times.
Did you really?
So I can gamble, bro. I'm a degenerate gambling addict, bro. I don't have a car. I have to ride a bike to work because I sold my car for gambling money.
No way. Hey, you own a house? That's pretty cool.
No, I'm joking, bro. That's all a joke. That's not true.
That's what I was like, holy shit. I don't own a house. That's pretty good. Like, 'cause I'm thinking, like, you're pretty young, eh?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Yeah, that's what I was, like, thinking, like, how would you own a house at this age? You know?
Especially, like, in Colorado, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty wild. 21, yeah.
No, I can't have a house yet.
I remember.
Crypto hasn't gone up enough. But, bro, this crypto is going to go crazy. But you should gamble, dude. Come on. Come gamble.
No, I can't do it.
I'm going to gamble.
Are you? Well, I'm not going to, whatchamacallit? I ain't going to shame you for doing that. or anything like that.
I think it's your fault, bro. It's your fault. I was trying to make you gamble, but you don't want to do it, so now I have to do it.
Since you're not gonna do it, now I gotta do it, he says. Yeah, it's all, yeah, can't shame you then. It's my fault. That's it. I did it. I'm the one. I am the maker of the gambler man. Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, dude, my amp started doing weird shit again. Here, yeah, remember how I was saying? Remember it would. My Marshall, it was having trouble where the volume was going up and down while I was playing, and I got them to fix it. And I was sitting here playing it today, and it started doing the volume thing again. Yeah. Where the volume is like, yeah. So that's not a good thing. That's not a good sign, because if I just leave it like that and just keep playing it, it's going to get worse until it pops again, eh? And I'm wondering, like, what the fuck, why it's doing that. The only thing I can think of is possibly the output transformer is doing something to the power tubes, maybe, possibly. Because, yeah, what was that? What?
The fallopian?
The fallopian tubes. The power tubes.
I had a dream, like, not last night, but the night before, that I played the chicken game on stake, and I won 37,000.
No. You're dreaming about gambling?
Yeah, I dream about gambling. I dream about gambling in like crypto and like having a bunch of money in my dream all the time, bro.
We dream about the things that we do the most. Like when I'm working on like a game or something, I'm dreaming about that. Yeah, whatever it is that I'm doing the most of, I'll dream about. Sometimes I'm laying in bed and I'm like not quite, and I'm sort of sleeping and I'm dreaming about streaming. Yeah, like as if I'm streaming with my phone while I'm laying in bed for some reason.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
What?
I knew it was gonna happen too, bro. I called it. I knew it was gonna hit 1,000x. I could have had $1,000 and I was gonna do it, but I cashed out for 13, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck?
No. So
the
what?
Jews are at play. The Jews are at play, bro. You have to gamble with me.
Do I have to check my wallet to see what's going on? Is it any of the coins that I had, or?
No, it's the chicken game.
Oh, it's the chicken game that you're talking about.
It's the chicken game, bro. That's actually so fucked, because it was right there, bro, and I dreamt about that.
Really? That's crazy. And is this just happened?
Yes, bro. Actually, dude, that's so crazy.
Holy cow! Yeah.
The chicken game. After you cash out, it shows you what the board looked like, and I could have got 1,000x, and I was gonna do it, but I didn't think it was actually gonna do it. But
really?
It was there, bro. It's crazy.
The whole it was really. So it's like. So you're like, fuck. Next time, I better, right?
Oh, I don't know, bro. The Jews might be at play. They're probably tapping my phone, bro.
They are, you know. Can you imagine? It's just
Okay.
they're going fucking Dylan. It's just like just in there. I love this amp. I hope they can fix it. It just sounds so good.
I got in, Mark. I'm inside right now.
You're inside the game? The gambling?
I'm inside the bonus.
Inside
I
the
just
bone?
got on a brand new hacksaw slot.
Oh, really? How's it looking?
It's called Sand and Ashes.
Has it got like really cool visuals, like super gamified? Like,
yeah.
They're really gamifying our social media, hey? Like,
the Jews are play.
They are? No, I don't know. Maybe.
We need like a big multi, bro. I have like just a bunch of 2 and 5 and 3. We need like a something. Oh.
You think things are looking good? You're gonna win something?
No, bro. I'm gonna lose everything.
No, you won't. Manifest it. Don't speak.
Believe in manifestation?
Well, here's the thing: is that oh yeah, for sure, of course. You know, it's like it's not something you should do because it's like you kind of have to you leave all that stuff up to God, right? But this is something that the witches know. This is something in witchcraft, and that they manifest things, right? And now the reason I'm saying this to you right now is because words have power. So if you're saying that you're not going to win or whatever, and you're kind of talking it down, you're cursing yourself, and that'll actually hit. That'll actually make it happen like that. Yeah. That's why I'm telling you.
That might be true.
Yeah. Alright, it totally is. Yeah, so you gotta sort of, I guess, speak positive about the things that you're doing, and it's I don't know if it's blessings, but it's definitely the opposite of a curse. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would be. Yeah, like I mean, yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true because yeah, words they have power, and you could literally manifest things just by speaking, which is so terrifying when you think about that. Yeah, I'm constantly now trying to stop myself from, speaking curses over myself by accident, because I'll self-deprecate, right? In conversation and stuff like that, and all
You
I'm doing.
self-deprecate?
Self-deprecation?
Yeah, I self-replicate.
You do? So there's just a bunch of you just like, hey man, this little, like, just exploding into a bunch of Diljens, just running around.
Yeah.
Like that Family Guy episode where everybody gets, like, what was it, the dog there, Brian takes he takes a bunch of mushrooms, and then he has a crazy trip, and I can't remember which one it was, which character fell, but one of the characters fell in his drug trip and exploded into a whole bunch of little versions, and they were all chasing him. Yeah, it was a drug trip. Here, I'll find it. I will. Hang on. And I'll show you.
I just lost $1 million.
No, you didn't.
Bro.
What?
I sold my house, bro. I sold my house for this.
Shut up. Yeah, that guy that did that, he, this, the guy that did that, he, yeah, after it was terrible, he ended up losing all the money, and he kind of unalived himself. And
Just
so,
kind of?
Kind of, yeah. I'm just saying it nonchalantly. It's like kind of, yeah, like big time. Here, I'll play this.
I did that before.
No, you didn't.
This is my like 5th time here, bro.
Your 5th time? He just remembers?
I've rebooted into this simulation more times than I even know.
Oh my god, can you imagine if it was like that? And you're just one of the only ones that actually knows that it's true and that you've actually done it. Here, let me find that scene where... Hang on.
Find that peen.
That peen. Is this it? Who was it that turned into a bunch of them? Here, I'll play the drug trip. Okay, ready? Okay,
Fine, you're all right.
I think I'm dying. Jane Fonda. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right, buddy. Totally Jane Fonda. It's gonna be okay. Your pal Stewie is right here. Just relax.
And get some
Brian! She's makes a cockroach.
The wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh, through the town.
Oh my god. This is terrible.
Wanna have sex?
That's it. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Whole bunch of little Brians. That's you self-replicating.
Slip me some tongue.
Did you try the chicken, buddy?
I think you gave me worms, Brian.
Brian.
I love this. It was just, where his lip is over his teeth like this.
Brian. Brian. Brian.
Stewie.
Sorry, look.
Stewie?
Yeah, I'm right here. Oh my god, your lip looks really weird. Can we fix that? Can, get that out of there. Ew.
Yeah. So when you said self-replicate, that's what I thought of right there. That was the thing. That was it. Did you see it? Or were you able to see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, they better be able to fix this amp. Worst case scenario, they'll just take it back and give me the money I spent. Yeah, and then I just like I don't know. I guess I would just buy a different one from them. One that didn't do that.
No fucking way.
Wait. Did you do good?
I did it again, bro. I cast for a 60x. There was a 15,000x on the fucking board. That would have literally got me to $37,000. I'm losing my mind, dude. That makes no sense, actually.
That's twice.
15,000x on a dollar bet. It's not even 15 flat. It's 15,193x. That's actually so crazy, bro.
What are you doing wrong? Cashing out?
I just didn't trust it. I should, yeah, bro. I should have just kept clicking.
Oh my god. I am so sorry you're experiencing that.
It's the demons, bro. The demons.
They are. They're messing with you. They totally are.
It's the Jews, Mark, and it's your fault.
I heard it is.
The Jews?
Maybe.
Which ones?
Hey, what's going on with all that anyways? I've been hearing a lot about the Jewish people and stuff recently. Like, is there, like, what's the story? Is there a bunch of turmoil or something? Or is it just, ouch. Is it a conspiracy going on? Is it, ouch, my fucking shoulder. Like I've heard a lot of people talk, like say things, so I'm not really sure what's going on myself. If you want, if it's option 2 or 3, I'll start with the quick fixes, move on my counter. So, are we gonna leave this prompt for another day?
Yeah, bro, I lost everything I have gambling just now.
Oh no.
No, I'm joking. I can get more credits.
Let me buy some credits through crypto.
You can't.
Why? How much is a credit?
8,000.
What?
8,000, Mark.
Shut up. How much is it? How much is a Lovable.dev credit?
Mark, it's $8,000, bro.
For a token? That can't be right. That didn't.
Jeez, God damn it, bro.
I knew it. Those darn credits. Those pesky credits.
Alright, dude. I don't think I can gamble anymore. I think you might be right.
Yeah?
That was the craziest thing that's ever actually happened to me gambling.
Really?
And you might think I'm joking with you, but that chicken shit really did just happen. And I dreamt about
that. He's like, yeah, man, I'm sorry that went all like that on you. That could have been like good if it worked out.
It would have been 37 racks, dude. Can you imagine? I could fucking go to Epstein's Island
and buy it. Can you imagine just going by his island? Just take it away from him?
Not for 37,000, bro, but you can go check it out.
Hey, do you think this is really Britney Spears? Because people have been talking that she's been replaced.
Britney Spears.
Yeah. I'm looking at an Instagram post you just did. Like, I mean, she's
Yeah, dude, that's Britney Spears. They didn't clone Britney Spears.
No, not
but
clone.
There might be, like, because she's so famous, and right now this is the thing with Ye, that they have, like, impersonators that, like, will go do shit.
Right. That's why I'm wondering, you know? Hang on.
Prefer Chanel or Gucci, but yo, if the devil says
But
Prada, I guess
Britney
we
is
should
not
listen,
a
right?
robot.
Anyways, I came with butter, popcorn, and a Slurpee. Fuck yeah! Slurpees, yes, man, yes! What's up, world? So, I'm about to go see Devil Wears Prada 2.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It does not look like her. This looks like... Yeah. And with everything that went down with Britney, you know what I mean? Like you know, all the conspiracies and everything that was happening, right? I don't know if
I don't know about Britney Spears.
You don't know about that? You know, like the whole Say Britney sort of thing? Or whatever? Like she
the
was...
money, bro. The money, Mark. God damn it, bro.
The money's driving you crazy? The gambling thing? Okay, I thought I'd go over to Instagram and that would be all good and stuff, but it was terrible. So I'm just going to stay away from Instagram.
Instagram.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was going to, like, there'd be something actually worth looking at and talking about, but there's just... Instagram just sucks you in. It's like this dark hole. You think gambling pulls you in? Fucking Instagram is terrible for that. Yeah, it messes with you. But big time. Absolutely. Okay, so what other videos here do I have that I set aside that I wanted to look at with you guys? You get this alien shit. Okay, so we did the Alex Jones, so we'll delete that one now. Canada is doing some sort of crazy mass surveillance law. Fallen Angels revealed. Mel Gibson's Fallen Angels scene was so disturbing he almost cut it. They're building a beast system. Revelation warned about. So that's always a good thing, right? Jeez. Let's do this one, because I know this one's going to be ridiculous.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you might want to double clench your butt cheeks, because you're not going to know what hit your bollocks tonight, mate. Yeah, lock it.
This guy is very, this might just be sickening. I'm not really sure.
Load right now, because we got a lot of conspiracies to get.
Because his whole thing is very performative, so...
into. We got these alien stuff to talk about. We got to talk about these bozos, UFO.
Yeah, look at that, eh? Yeah, here's the thing is, like... Yeah. This is the hard part, is that because of AI, you just can't even trust what we're looking at anymore, right?
Stuff, and needless to say, we got a lot at our hands. First of all, you're gonna want to see this one. You don't have to like or subscribe, but appreciate the love, guys. You always have been nuking the like button, subscribing, and all that. Obviously, you gotta do benefit. But check this out. Roll it.
They're normalizing a condition that makes us see demons. Allegedly, a rare neurological disorder that morphs regular human faces into a demon face. And I think you can guess what some people are already insisting this condition really is. It's called PMO, Prosopometamorphopsia, or commonly known as just demon face syndrome, which distorts the vision of whoever has it if they stare at a human face for too long, slowly transforming it into one with demonic-looking features. Ears.
So they're saying that this is a a condition, but I think it might be something else. And they're just calling it a condition, right? I think so. That's actually fucking twisted what they just showed.
His mouth and eyes getting stretched back with deep grooves forming around the face. University researchers working with someone diagnosed with PMO created this digital representation of the syndrome, and well, this is what he sees. The scientists admit they don't actually know what the cause of the condition is, and the worst part is you're not born with it, nor do you gradually ease into it. You can develop it overnight with absolutely no warnings or preconditions whatsoever. Just like people like Victor Shara, who just woke up one
So you develop that and then you start seeing like other people's faces like that? Nah.
day and saw demon faces everywhere. What's even more concerning is that
you know what? What's her name? Jordan Peterson's daughter. Michaela Peterson was talking about because you know how she was saying that she went through the whole dietary thing trying to figure out what the hell to do because she was having so many problems, and she had stopped eating a bunch of different things and things were going well, and then she tried introducing something back into her diet, and the person beside her in the car was dropping her off or something, all of a sudden their face did that. And yeah, and of course she responded how you would expect, right? That makes me think, you know, like that's a possible thing.
there doesn't appear to be a cure to this. It can go away naturally after a few weeks, but in the case of Victor Shara, it's been going on for years since 2020. But he did find a way to reduce the severity of the symptoms that the military has actually known about since the 60s. Because actual demons is exactly what the US military saw in the Vietnam War between 1967 and 1971.
I heard about it. They said that whenever they put the red goggles on, the red night vision, they started seeing the demons in the sky. I don't know how true that is, but I heard about it. You probably heard about it too.
Really?
So when night vision goggles were first issued, they were actually with a red filter as opposed to the typical green we have now. And multiple military units reported seeing flying demons while wearing them, all on record. It got so bad.
It's almost as though like the veil was lifted, and scientifically what we know is that we only see about 0.0035% of reality. Not even 1%.
Remember I was talking about that? So there were, oh wow.
Not even 0.1%. We see 0.0035%. That is crazy. That's what they say. That's how much reality we see with our own eyes. So it's like, I guess with the red filter on, they started seeing, I don't know, maybe 2%, maybe 10%.
That helicopter gunners would even empty full clips into these supposed flying demons only to realize nothing was actually there. And ground troops wearing these red light night vision goggles saw the same thing. Strange entities in the jungles and trees of Nam. So the military banned the red night vision goggles, replaced them with green, and the report stopped. Which also happens to be exactly how Victor is avoiding his demon face syndrome, reporting that wearing green tinted glasses has significantly improved his condition.
What? Green tinted glasses have improved his condition? Green tinted glasses. What the hell? What's going on? How could that, like, that doesn't make sense to me. That sounds, okay, let me, wait a minute. So the red that they were, why is it red? Infrared? Like, why is it red? To begin with. That's allowing, and it creates a thing where they're seeing things that aren't there. Demons. I could see if like something was picking up, you know, a certain spectrum of light, a machine that they're using to do that, which was the night vision goggles, and then they're going to see something in that light that's there, right? And then switching it to green, well, I guess it's not really just a color. Is it some sort of other style of night vision? Just a different spectrum of light? Either way, the guy's seeing demons without something allowing him to see a certain spectrum of light. So why would the green tinted glasses stop that? I don't think it's that. I think it sounds fucked. I think it's just like, it's like, someone brings in their car and they just make a really stupid prediction as to what's wrong with it. It's like that. Pharaoh, hey, how's it going? What? Yeah. Demons. Seeing demons in with night vision goggles. And then this man has actually got an issue. How did you get here? How did I get here? I don't know. How did I get here? How is it that I am here? Did you just make it like that? Did I make it like just, what? Like what? How did I make what? Why is my chat confusing me on purpose? Don't tell me. Don't tell you what? This? I think I'm talking about? You know? What do you mean you know? My chat's messing with me. First my moderator is is saying crazy stuff in my chat for fun. Oh, you've been here. Don't lie. Okay. I won't lie. I came here, how did I get here? I just got here. Yeah. How did you get here? I got here. Okay. I got here somehow. I think it was just, I was beamed in, Scotty. Like something weird happened. I don't even know where this apartment came from. I was just sitting here and all of a sudden this apartment is around me. The room is just, it's kind of, I don't know, it just sort of happened around me. It's a thing. Yeah. But what's the truth? Christ is the truth. Where do you live? I live in Winnipeg. Yeah. In a box. And for some reason there's an apartment around me now. And a computer in front of me. I don't know what's going on. Where'd you come from? Is this the Matrix? Something's going on. That's the truth. Don't lie. Where are you? I'm not anything. You're everything. You're something. Cannot be. I bet you this is my moderator on a different account. Here, let's find out. Wait. Let's find out what's going on here. Mod. Wait. Are you still there, Diljen?
Yeah, bro, I'm here.
So that's not you in chat?
I'm gambling, dude. I need you to fucking gamble with me.
He's like, please gamble with me. I've got a friend in here named Pharaoh. Just playing with me. He's just saying, he's like, don't tell me this.
Pharaoh.
I know, I've been here. Don't lie. How did you get here? Okay. What's the truth? But what's the truth? Where do you live? I'm not anything. Cannot be.
He's an Egyptian king. You must respect him.
He is. He is the king of all magicians. He is a magician king. One who mods should be strike down. It's like, oh, I know what you mean. He can't judge.
One who mods. Redditor mods should be killed. Is that what he's saying?
Redditor mods are terrible. Redditor mods are the worst. No, this mod is good. This mod doesn't really mod much. He just lets it go through. If anything, when somebody says a thing that like an auto mod will sort of catch, it'll present it to the mod, and then the actual person mod has to like choose whether it gets shown or not. He just pushes it through anyways. He's the good mod. Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to, bro, because you just do it so fast.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. I gotta leave that up to you. Yeah, next time for sure. I won't touch it. Okay, you asked me where I live, Pharaoh. Where do you live? Where do you live there? What's your address? I'm gonna swat you. Pharaoh's gonna get swatted.
We should swat Mark.
Just swat me. They'll just be all like, hey, get down on the ground. Show me your hands.
Mark's been making weapons of mass destruction.
Had a guitar
we need a
picks.
9/11 Mark.
They're making weapons of mass destruction out of guitar picks. Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Guitar strings and pencil lead. Oh, I hear knocking on the walls. That's that demon again. Yeah, I haven't heard knocking on the walls in so long. I hear it. I hear it tonight. Oh, look, see? Now it's time for you to push it through. Out of work Jedi is here. That's you. No, it's not. Who's out of... That is you, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me.
There, now you gotta push it through.
Alright.
It didn't work. Did you get it?
I gotta get on my phone.
Oh, you got like 6 accounts going.
Show penis lid. It still says another moderator just handled this.
What? I didn't do it. Really?
Yeah.
Because you didn't make it show. It just popped in like... That's so weird. Okay. Well, is there a... How do I find out how... I don't think I gave it to like other people. The moderation thing. I'm actually not even sure how to find that out. Okay. I'm very confused about that. Yeah. Oh hey, let me find that. Let's go back to that crazy video again because I want to know about the face thing.
Well, lady.
No, he's yelling. Okay, hang on.
They can smell the greed that spills from your source.
What? The greed source? The source greed. Oh, they can smell the greed that spills from your source? That's Pharaoh. You mean the greed from the gambling? The gambling greed. You have been corrupted. I am corrupted. You're corrupted. You're a corrupt. The dogs have learned. The dogs have learned.
The dogs have learned.
It's like the eggs are falling from the sky. Okay.
I've been corrupted, Mark.
You have. We are all corrupted.
What we know is that we only see about 0.00.
Yeah, this whole face thing. This is when.
Whenever in doubt, you gotta bring in the green color. Yeah, this might be cured too if anybody's like struggling with this one. If you know somebody, hit them up with this video and this cure, I guess.
A good idea after all. Now, the strangest part is there have been only 81 cases of this disease reported in history, which is insanely low, virtually no one, and we typically don't report on conditions this rare on a mass scale. Yet it was reported on in national news across the country in 2024. And all major media outlets wrote and spoke about it in lockstep with each other as per usual, which is having a handful of free thinkers insist this is their way of hiding demons, aliens, shapeshifters, or whatever sort of supernatural entities.
The lizard people, because I remember.
Okay, let's find this out. I need to know more about this. Okay. You sow your own. You sow your own. My oats. My oats. Do I sow my oats? I'm sowing my own sowers. Never lead a horse to an empty bucket. What is this? What is this? Disease called that makes you see demon faces. This is called PMO. What? What? What the fuck? I can't even say the damn thing. Okay, let's look up a YouTube video about it. Now that we've got that. I'm curious. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be more than an empty bucket for horses. A horse bucket, he says. Horse buckets. Okay, the rare disorder that turns everyone else into demons. I don't know if this is the one we want to check out, but we'll just have a look. I need info on this one.
Imagine walking down a crowded street and on every person you pass, their nose and mouth and eyes are...
They seek glory yet are incapable of deserving it. Pharaoh is just spitting all kinds of stuff. It's like, what is happening over here? It almost reminds me of, like, you know, AI just coming up with phrases and saying it one after another.
Stretching and drooping to the bottom of their face. Like, it almost looks like their faces are melting. And this isn't the plot of a horror movie or an Edvard Munch.
But I know what everything looks like. I can't see, but I know what everything looks like. Can you imagine? Wait, are you blind? Wait. Don't tell them who I am. Mark. You're me? Wait a minute. Who are you? Who are you really, Pharaoh? Are you AI? When I ask you to live as one, how late do you start? When I ask you to live as one, how late do I start? When will it start? When you ask me to live as one? When I ask you to live as one, how late do you start? You mean we cry for faith? It's just, Pharaoh is profound. You're saying profound things, and it's very interesting. I enjoy this. I do. It's just like, what are you going to say next? I have faith. Do you have faith? Do you have faith in Christ? Everything was already said. I told you. You're like, this is like the Matrix. Like you're about, I'm expecting you to almost like, yeah, I'm almost expecting you to say, what was it? Knock knock, follow the white rabbit. You know what I mean? Nobody else will ever see this. Everybody sees it. You're in the center of the screen right now. And off to the side, but it's like you're super highlighted. How big can I make the letters on here? Did I make it bigger? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to your channel and see who you are. It doesn't say anything. It's just that you joined June in 2024. That's all it says. Yeah. Nothing else. Nobody else will ever see this. As I'm sitting here picking my nose. I just like got you center screen. Hang on. I'll come back. Let's see what we got.
Painting. This is a reality for some patients affected by an extremely rare facial processing disorder. And as horrifying as this experience can be, it's helping scientists learn more about how we process faces when everything in the brain is going right.
It never existed. You think in time? I do. Yes, I do. Without time, things would suck. It would be very, very uncomfortable, probably. Probably very uncomfortable, since we're meant to, like, be able, like, hey, wait a minute, you are AI then. Are you an AI talking dog that comes into the chat? A dog with sunglasses, but you're AI? I took one time, I put sunglasses on a dog and I tried to pass it off as me to my grandmother, my half-blind grandmother, so I wouldn't have to listen to her stories. And I went and did other things and it came back. And yep. If only I could make you understand. I can only tell you, but the bucket is empty, I'm sorry. But the food for the horse. Horse food. What about the horse food? Food for horse. Not thought, but horse. You know what I mean? Food for horse. Horse bucket food. Dogs with sunglasses.
Today, we're talking about Prosopometamorphopsia, which we'll call PMO so I don't have to say that again. And PMO is a disorder that causes facial features to appear distorted, with mouths that stretch too wide, or noses that are twisted, or eyes that droop down the face. And we're able to envision what that might look like because one patient saw distortions when he looked at faces in person, but not when looking at them on a computer screen. After teaming up with researchers, he looked at a person's face and made changes to a picture of them until the computer computerized image matched what he was seeing in person. The
Wow.
patient himself described these faces as demonic. Way back in the 60s, there was even a patient who was also an artist and put his experiences to canvas. His paintings show not just distorted shapes, but florid colors and a sense of overwhelming strangeness. So we can put a face on what these patients see, which is huge for understanding this condition because you can't usually look through someone else's eyes. Now, PMO is a super rare disorder with just over 80 cases documented in the research literature, though
What is sacred to you is meaningless to us? You are AI. AI? How did you, what are you doing here, AI? There are levels. What? Levels to what? You believe AI could tell you this? Well, I don't believe AI could get into the chat like this, I don't think. What is a dimension? Ooh, you want me to answer that? Like, I don't know. I don't know, like, you tell me. Yeah, you tell me because I think that you need to tell me. So I'm not sure. Are you a dimension? You're a dimension. The bucket is empty. I bet you anything this is, I don't know. So what does the bucket represent to you? Is it a vessel? Never lead a horse to an empty bucket. What does the bucket represent to you? And yeah, you don't want to lead a horse to like no food or water. He'll kick you. Probably or something, or bite you. I'm full of guilt, yet I have nothing that can forgive me. Full of guilt, yet nothing that can forgive me. What do you feel full of guilt for? There are rules with nothing to enforce them. Explain. We're rules too, yet we follow them. So do you. Why? What is a dimension? Huh. Explain a dimension. Boy, that's a tricky one. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, In science and math, a dimension defines the minimum number of coordinates needed to specify the location of a point within space. One dimension, a straight line, requires one coordinate. Two dimensions, a flat shape like a square defined by length and width, requires two coordinates. Three dimensions, solid objects defined by length, width, height. Four dimensions adds time as a fourth dimension, establishing a framework for time and space. Figurative meaning. When discussing concepts, ideas, or problems, dimension refers to a distinct aspect, angle, or factor. Example, adding a mentor to the team, adding a new dimension to our training. Example, we have to consider the economic dimension. But okay, how about what is a dimension? Let's see here. Everything exists in the same space, but I see it so much differently than you. Okay. So, would you say a dimension like spirit realm, sort of thing? You know what I mean? Like in that way? Now the rules that I follow, it's one realm. Yeah, I guess it's all, it would be. We live as one here. You're missing, you're missing part. You are the missing part. We live as one here. You are the missing part. It's one space, one place. Are we talking about, like, I'm thinking biblical. So I'm thinking about the spirit realm and the physical realm being one place. It's infinite. Is that what we're talking about? Heaven, hell, spirit realm, physical realm. Is this what we're talking about? We live in one infinite space. Are you a person, or would you say you're a person, AI, demon, angel, fallen angel? What are you? You're nothing? Incomprehensible? Can you elaborate? Do you have doesn't even exist? Do you have a body like me? Incomprehensible? Doesn't make sense. How is it that you're using a computer to talk to me? Are you using a keyboard and a mouse, or touch on your phone? What dimension do you believe you exist in? I don't know. I guess I would be in. I see, like, yeah, I don't know. With the things that you're saying, I'm not really sure. I would say 4. Huh. Well, that would be time, right? So I guess, like, yeah, 4 dimensions. You must understand this to move forward in time. Okay. Teach me. What is a dimension? Huh. Are you seeing this, 88 bands? Diljen?
Yo, Mark.
Yeah? Are you seeing the chat?
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm playing Minecraft too.
This
is interesting, but I don't know. What do you think about this?
What is a dimension? I need to understand
What do you
this.
think a dimension is, Mark?
I don't know. I think you're the one that's doing this. Isn't it? It's you, isn't it?
You think I'm doing it?
Yeah, I think so.
But I exist. I can't be doing that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you could be saying that you don't exist. You don't have to tell the truth to me. You can just say whatever you want in chat. Hey?
What do you think a dimension is?
What do I think it is? Well, it depends on it depends on what you depends on what you think it is. You know what I mean? We could look at it.
No, not really. I mean, it's a word to describe a certain thing.
Well, maybe a realm, maybe a realm. You could look at it like that. You could, like, the spirit realm, the spirit dimension.
No.
Right? I mean, or it's you know, dimensions, you know, width, height, length, and then add time would be 4 dimensions.
That's what it is, yeah. It's a way to measure reality.
Yeah.
And we exist in the 4th dimension.
Or we exist in 4 dimensions within 4, you know, width, height, length.
Within 4, in 4.
And then time. You know what I mean? So height, width, length, and time all together. That would be...
Yeah, I don't get it.
Like, if we just existed in dimension number 4, we would just be existing in time. We wouldn't exist in width, height, or length. We wouldn't have that. It would just be like...
You think we exist in number 4?
All of them. From...
What's all of them?
1, 2, 3, and a 4. Yeah.
Is there more?
What? Is there more after that? I don't know what you would like. Think about it. It's like there's going to be there's a lot more to this reality than we see, right? We experience in human body, we do experience with height, length, and time, but there's also like the spirit realm, and it's huge. It's like very big, and since we haven't actually been able to map it, then we don't know exactly what the dimensions are. We don't exactly understand what that looks like. They can't tell you.
I mean, I guess, bro.
You know what I mean? Like it's like if you don't know what it looks like, if you don't know what it's like to be in it, you know, if you haven't experienced it, then there's no way to there's no way to draw any information from it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You seek the wrong source.
For what?
I don't know. They're saying they can't tell you that you seek the wrong source.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. What source am I supposed to be seeking?
The Jews.
That's who it is. That's where he's gotta be. Gotta be the juice. Orange juice. Chat is always so much fun. I love when people come into the chat and say profound things. I wonder if they mean like because I seek God, right? I wonder if it has to do with that statement, or if it's like something else that they're talking about. The profound chatters. Profound chatting. What's that?
Yeah, profound chatters. Profound chatters?
Yeah. W. I was just like waiting in silence to see what's going to happen next. When I stopped existing, they didn't notice. They couldn't know I ever did. Are you tell me more about yourself, Pharaoh.
He's from Israel.
He never said that, did he? No.
Pharaoh?
Yeah.
That's Egyptian, I guess, huh?
No, that'd be like PH. He's like FERO. He, she, it. Not sure, right? Tell me more about yourself, Pharaoh. How do we get some answers? I don't want to break the profound, but I kind of want to. Kind of have to.
The answers are incomprehensible.
That's what he was saying. This is like the ARG that I got on the website that you've created there, Diljen. Very similar.
It kind of is, yeah.
Hey?
It kind of is.
Yeah, it totally is. I wonder if it's like you can actually create something like that. Like, how do you actually create a bot that could go into a chat and do something like this?
There's a tool called OpenClaw where you could make an AI that can do anything on your computer.
Really?
Yeah.
And you could just go into a chat and just strike up conversation? You would have to listen to like the streamer to know what to respond to. I guess it could do that, eh?
Yeah, it'll create a what is it called when you like? I forgot what it's called. A transcript.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Hang on, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Yo.
Would they say, when I stopped existing, they didn't notice. They couldn't know I ever did. And then OBLI. What is that? Hang on. OBLIG? A? Obligate? Obligat? ION? I? O? N got held for review. N? T? Allegation to go. D?
Obligation to God.
To God. Oh, I thought it was to go. Obligation to God. What did they say about it? When I stopped existing, they didn't notice. They couldn't ever know I ever did. Obligation to God. You have an obligation to God, or you did have an obligation to God? Right? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I'm not really sure. But we should have some music that matches the tone of this right now. Here, I'll do it. Let's go.
You should open the quiet room.
The quiet room, yeah. I was thinking of that. Okay, hang on. Let's go over to here. Oops. I'm gonna use Whoops. You let them in here. I should have left. Right? Who knows? You let them in here. I should have left. I let them in where? And what's them? Who's them? My brain goes into into the direction of the the spooky, but I don't know what I've got going on here. This is very interesting though. The profound chatter. Profound chatting is cool. It's like, what the heck was that outside my window? I'm like waiting, like hanging on what's gonna happen next. I've been here so long. Where have you been and how long? I'm not trapped, but I can't leave yet. Where will you go when you leave? It's just Diljen gaslighting me. Same place I've been. Where's that? You have to tell me, or I will zap you. There'll be consequences. That's it. Dinosaurs. I was just like waiting. Just, what is happening? What is this? What is going on? Tell me something about yourself. I'm Mark. I once put, I'll say it again, I said it earlier, I'll tell you something. NEVET Nevette? What is that? Are we missing letters? And Nevet, Nev, naive, naivety, naivety. Wait, what is the event of a lifetime? NEVET, the event of a lifetime. Why am I having a deja vu right now? Something about myself. I put sunglasses on a dog and fed it to my neighbor. Told him it was a chicken dinner. The sunglasses made it so he couldn't tell. Yeah, I was able to disguise a dog as a chicken dinner by putting sunglasses on the dog. Chicken. Yeah, so it was a bucket of KFC. But it was a dog with sunglasses. Yeah. A turnip roast. We were at a big old... It was a turnip roast. You ever been to a turnip roast? Yes, you have? Yeah. KFC with a dog. Dog sunglasses, KFC. KFC with sunglasses on it. With a bucket of sunglasses. With a chicken dick. Dick chicken. Ever see a chicken dick? A pecker? Ha! Funny, huh? Wait, you really want me to do that? What? Eat a dog with sunglasses? Wait, is that what you mean? Do what? Feed a dog to the neighbor with sunglasses? Okay, I'll stop with the sunglasses. Dick Chicken. That'd be a crazy idea for a band name. Or like, just like literally a restaurant. Dick Chicken. Yeah, I like it. It's got a ring to it. Can you imagine that? Dick Chicken. In a fucking... in an ad? Stop swearing, Mark. What do you think I want you to do? What do you think? Yeah, I've lost it. We're getting the knocking on the walls again a little bit. Wall knocker. Just like straight up profound. Profound chatter. So what's the event of a lifetime? It was like, and you typed N? Here, I'll show. NEVET. So event, it was like event, but the N is in the wrong place. The event of a lifetime. Elaborate. Elaborate. Tell me more. What is this? What is this? It's just something demonic happening right now. Don't even know it. Kinched kick? What's that? What's a kinched kick? Demons are thoughts? Thoughts are demons? Okay. But what's a kinch to kick? When will what start? What is going on here? Probably won't start. If it's demons, then it's not gonna come around any. No, because I'm covered in the blood of Christ, and the one that dwells within me is greater than the one that dwells in the earth, and no weapon formed against me shall ever prosper. So it'd be it'd be a very, very big mistake. And yeah, and therefore it just won't. It is written. Yep. Tell me more about what you're talking about. It always has been. So then it won't start. It's just the regular. Just straight up profoundness. I have a profound chatter. Are you a demon? Or are you a thought? Are you a thought? Just straight up an AI. You made me? I made you. And what are you? A thought? A bot? An idea? Are you a principality? I don't know what is going on. What is this? What is happening? What is this? It's strangest thing is happening in my chat right now. Why am I yawning? What is with the yawning? It's like Saturday morning. It's 3:33 a.m. And I have a profound chatter saying, "Kinched kick. Demons are thoughts. Thoughts are demons. When will it start? It always has been. You made me." Tell me this isn't something else. But you haven't told me what you are. And how did I make you? You sure I made you? No, I don't. Remember who I am? Am I someone else than someone other than I think I am? Well, I'm not God, if that's what you're implying. I'm just me. I'm Mark. I'm a human. I remember I'm a human named Mark. Or do you mean something else? Nobody know anything. Everything is incomprehensible. Don't your dreams feel real? They sure do. They do feel real. Because I think that's the spirit realm. Continue. What do you want me to know tonight in this live stream? Profound one. When what? When what? I have to know when what? When will what happen? I'm only capable of leading you to an empty bucket. The horse? That doesn't make sense. Thoughts are demons, demons are thoughts. A kinched kick. I made you. Remember who I am. Don't my dreams feel real? you have to remember on your own. I have to remember what on my own, who I am, who I really am. Are you implying that I am not Mark? And if I'm not, who am I? Who am I? This is definitely a Matrix moment. My profound chatter. What does it mean to be kinched? Yeah, what does it mean to be kinched? Let me look up what kinched is. Meaning. The word kinched has two primary meanings. It is either used to describe something fastened tightly, like a belt pulled snug at the waist, or it means securing a definite outcome. Fasten or pulled tight. This meaning is used when an object, usually a strap or article of clothing, is pulled securely around the middle. This comes from the original 19th century term for the strap that holds a horse's saddle in place. Usage: she cinched her coat at the waist with a thick leather belt, or made certain or guaranteed. In casual conversation, it means locking in a win, resulting or decision. If an outcome is inevitable, it's cinched. Usage: the final goal is the last minute. In the last minute, cinched the championship or victory. Okay. All right. So a kick that's cinched. Was it G matrix? G matrix. No, there is nothing like that. What's G matrix? And it cinched kick. Period. Full stop. G matrix. Org. Oh, gmatrix.org? No, I don't see anything like that. No, that's alright. I don't know. I didn't see anything when I put that in. Did I do it wrong? Is it a website? Follow the White Rabbit? They tried to stop me. They tried to stop you. Who's they? I'm curious about that. It's nice to have God dwelling within me. It's like, because of that, I don't fear anything. And oh boy, what a feeling. Yeah. But it is profound and strange. Very interesting. Continue. Please continue. Kinched kick. So for sure kick or tightened around the middle. Kick. A strapped in around the center. Kick. Calculate. Hang on a minute. Oh. Wait a second. Maybe that website was... It is too. Okay. Kick. 104 is the number for a kinch kick. From this American United States, Israel, and the original people of Iran. Oh wait. Okay. 104. That's the G is it G matrix value of Kinch's kick is 104. Now what? Down. What was all this Jewish stuff? 104. Bunch of names. Huh. I don't know. What's next? What do I do next? I'm lost. Now what? Home. Home. I scrolled down, I didn't see anything. Huh, I don't know. This is weird. Hang on. What? In Hebrew, English, and simple? Gematria? Numbers. Huh. What in the world? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what am I doing? HHHNN? Still 104. 888-4040. None of this makes any sense. What does all this mean exactly? My profound chatter is sending me on a wild goose chase to a strange website where I type in a word or a number and it gives me a bunch of stuff, a bunch of data that makes no sense at all. That's because it's some Jewish mysticism. Preposterone. Hey, bro. What is happening in my chat? Can you tell? Because I don't know what's going on. Can you make sense out of this? I have a profound chatter chatting me up. Tripping. If I used to smoke weed, I'd be like, I mean, if I still smoked weed, I'd be like, what? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. You're gonna have to look back and try and see what it is. The curiosity is real. Oh my god, my shoulder is so stuck. Oh, it's an A. I could actually, like, play stuff over that tone. Kinch kick. When do I get to go home? When do you get to go home? You mean to heaven? After, like... I keep thinking about the timeline we're on right now. The light within you perceives everything physical. Dick chicken. Kinch kick, dick chicken. Dick? Yeah, dick chicken. Kinch kick. Dick chicken. Chicken dick. 104. Everything is 104. Why is everything 104? Why is it all 104? What kind of website am I on? I was just like, what is happening with my chat? What is all that? Let's just pop that in here now. $72. This time it was $72. We got something different this time. I can't believe it. That worked out to 72. What does that mean? I bet you anything is just my regular chatters messing with me. I bet you. We gotta warm up, man. You're a Kinch kicker Kinch. When do you think it starts? I think this is Diljen. I think so. I think it's Diljen messing around with me. That's my prediction. What do you guys think? You think that's Diljen messing around? You probably can't see it, eh? You think that's Diljen doing all this? Where'd Pre-Posteron go? I think it is. I think so. I don't know. Cosmic Edition isn't my game. That's what it seems to be, right? Yeah, I don't know what's up. Like, if this is not Diljen, which I think it is, then this is confusing. And I wonder who it is and what it is. Cosmic Order called, but I didn't pick up. It's gotta be Diljen. That's actually kind of neat sounding. It's kind of hard to do though. So I'm gonna have to take my amp in again. The souls in your games are suffering? What? There's no souls in my video games. They're just that'd be messed up though, eh? my video game souls. All the characters are just sitting there all hating it. The same game loop over and over again. I have to take my amp in again, Preposterone. It's doing the volume creeping thing. I'm like, no, not again. Don't Sleep says it's already started. What do you mean it's already started? Pharaoh and Don't Sleep are now all in on it. It's called Gaslight the Streamer. Everybody jump in and mess with Mark. Pharaoh, stop! I don't know how. That's actually kind of weird. So what do you think it is? What is going on there, Preposterone? What do you think is up? You think it's Diljen is just spawning multiple accounts so he can screw around? This got binary going on? Holy cow. Hang on, I got this. I got this. I go, binary to text converter. Rapid tables. Okay, what is it? It's, 0011010101010101010. I might have that wrong. Let's see. Oh, do you see that? What is it? A little symbol or some shit? Hang on. Let's change it to that one. By the way, what is that? Hang on. copy. Let's just pop it in. Paste. It's not even anything there, so let's try this. Remember. Remember. You see that? I typed it in right. With try, you can literally manipulate it however you want. Whatchamacallit, that website? Rail. Remember, that's awesome. Did you expect me to pop it into the binary to text converter? Did you think I'd do that? Probably took you by surprise. Look at that. So rail, remember rail? No, I don't remember. I wonder if the Pharaoh, pre-post around, I wonder if Pharaoh was expecting me to put it into Gematria. Gematria, I mean. I guess you guys can't even hear my guitar. I'm just having fun by myself. You can run out of cycles? Really? How many cycles? How many cycles do I get? This is total Matrix shit right here. That's what this is. This is like Follow the White Rabbit for sure. I've got like the most profound chatters in here right now. This one says a message is held for review. Show. Yeah. So you guys couldn't see that until now. Probably not. That's actually kind of cool. It's just someone playing with a calculator app? Huh. Well, they just did like coded a word in binary. I learned about that from creating an ARG. There's a lot of ways to hide messages. Was it called steganography or something? Probably using the same tools you use to decode it. Oh yeah, you just go like this. You just go like this. You go reset, swap, and go right, and then you go convert, right, and then you copy it, and then you just go like this. Just go. Ha! My turn. What is happening in my chat? What is this going on? My amp is getting louder. It's just changing in volume constantly. It's like 4 in the morning and my amp is doing this. My amp is trying to get me evicted. Oh, we got other numbers. Show hide. What does that mean, I wonder? Can you imagine? It's just like, what would, this isn't binary. Decimal? Paste. Convert. No. No. No, but I'm getting pictures. No. This is no. I don't know. Yeah, hexadecimal. No. Decided. I don't know what to do with that number yet. Not sure. Phone call. Oh, phone it. Oh, there we go. What? 828-756-0109. Dare I do that? What's gonna happen? What do you think? Should I call it? Pre-post room. Should I call the number? Should I do it? What's the worst that can happen if I call this number? Is it dangerous? Just call a number? I'm gonna wait and see what you say before I do it. I mean, they can ping your shit if they want. Ping my shit? What does that mean exactly? What does that mean? And does it mean bad things to me? Will it, like, what is it? Could be some rando they want to harass. What's the worst that can happen? You think it's unsafe to call it or what? I kind of want to call it. I won't say anything, I'll just like be quiet kind of thing. Hang on. Just in case. Just in case. Let's see here, hang on. So you're annoyed by the whole thing? Why, is it driving you nuts? Not me, I'm intrigued. How could you not be intrigued by what's happening right now? It's like those really bad creepy passes that are trying real hard. Same vibe. I love that. Exactly. I love it. But I mean, like, so what's the danger in me calling that number? And what does that mean that they can ping my? What are they pinging, and what does that do for them? And can they gain access to something of mine by doing that? And what, if so, what can they gain access to? I'm like, Preposterone is my man when it comes to this kind of shit. Spaghetti and meat sauce? Is that what that means? That there? Too bad I couldn't make all of this really, really big, so I could see it better, or well, so that people here watching can see it better. But I guess you can't increase the size, hey? Live chat. There, just to make sure. Spaghetti. Spaghetti and meat sauce. What do you think? Should I call the number? I don't know. Someone in my chat showing me a phone number. Unknown phone number just called me. Does anybody know? Oh, look at that. There it is right there. Look at that. You see that pre-poster on? This is the number that they're showing me to call. Where is it? Or a landline? I wouldn't, not from a cell phone or a landline for that matter. Yeah, this is the number. So, and death right after. Did anyone ever figure out what this was about? It's binary and reads death once decoded, but the signal is fairly close to my home, and I've been thinking about it a bit since the last time I called it. Is it for a game, a threat, a hoax? I have not the slightest idea as to what or why this thing exists. I called it, so don't expect to die in a week. After all, I'm still here. Holy shit! The number stands for death. Does anyone have translation? I also live in the 828 "Are you still alive?" number no longer works. Holy shit. So yeah, I was right. It's just some asshat trying hard to be spooky. Time. Oh shit. That's craziness. Wow, cool. Reddit Mysteries. Good thing Google exists, right? Lodging is allowed? Cool anyway. Yeah, no kidding. What do you mean by lodging is allowed? Like you can live there, sleep there, be there? Have you been on Minecraft server again? I haven't in a while, no. We're gonna have to do that. But right now I have to find out more about this profound chatter. And then we can do Minecraft after that if you want. Profound, yeah. Right? I appreciate this kind of stuff. That's a nice way to put it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's right up my alley. I do. I love this kind of stuff. It's very ARG creepypasta kind of thing. It's like, yeah, now we're talking. like I said, I spent a lot of time creating that ARG, so when I see stuff like this, it's like I can really appreciate it. Especially it's like this. It's like the binary to text was spot on with what was being told to me. This number, you know, is able to find it through Reddit. It exists as a thing. It has a whole lore to it, right? It's like whoever's doing this is taking their time to have a, you know what I mean? For sure. I used to have this little piece of software that you could like you could paint something or write something like in a little window, use text in a little window, and then it would turn it into sound. Yeah, and then if you take that sound file and you bring it into Audacity and then you open up the spectral analyzer, you'd see the painting or the words, the text. Yeah. And I used to take that and I used to embed it into music or another soundtrack. Yeah. And then you could bring it in there, it'd be noisy, but you could still see the text, the message. Yeah, there was like shit like that. It was just, I love it. And was it steganography or not? Something like that. There's all these ways of hiding little messages and things. One of the ones I thought was really cool is like, yeah, you basically what you do is you put text over like a blank, like a certain color, and you match the color of the text to the background so that you can't see it, and then you go in there and you change it by a very small decimal point, so that way when you're looking at it you don't see the change until you start cranking up and down, like you crank up the exposure. Yeah, that's what it is. You just keep banging up the exposure, and then the message will slowly start to come clear. Yeah, that shit's cool too. I think I was talking about that one with you. Remember? Because we were checking out all the alien stuff. Beer? My profound chatter wants a beer. You're a beer. Wish you were a beer. Hey there, poser. You ever hear that song? The Cycle Sluts or whatever? There's something? They're Psycho Sluts? I don't know. It's like they got this song called I Wish You Were a Beer. I wish you were a beer. Ticka ticka ticka. I wish you were a beer. I didn't do much with the project I was on. No mystery to solve, etc. There weren't any secrets or the like, but I wanted to see what people took from it. Which project? What are you talking about? Did I miss a message in there? No, when ARGs got popular, I kind of lampooned the whole thing. Oh, you mean you liked it? What, were you creating an ARG before? Is that what you mean? I made one that had no point. The idea was people would find a point where there was none. Yeah. Yeah, mine was a little, well, mine meant something. But the only one that actually figured out what was going on was autistic. Yeah. It was like my ARG was like, it was almost like it was geared for someone who is an autistic conspiracy theorist. ARGs are fun, man. They're fun to do. Yeah, you can put so much thought into it. You know what I mean? Like years ago. I wish I still had that. Well, it was Windows, so. But there was like, I wish I had that software still, where you could do that, paint in a thing and then make it a WAV file afterwards. I wonder if you could just do that. Just force an image to be a WAV file and then play it. What would happen? Oh, I forgot the URLs get popped. Oh shit, really? Yeah, what if I did that? Hang on a second. There's no way this would work. Would it? Let's find something out really quick. Let's go to videos. Let's go to OBS. Let's just grab this random screenshot right here. Let's rename it to, let's just put in make a WAV file, and let's just change this to WAV. Right? Now let's try and play it. Well, it showed it as a picture in the VCL media player. That's what it did. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah. What is it? I said it got mixed results on VidMe, but they shut that site down. Really, eh? VidMe. Why does it do that? Oh, wait. The volume was all the way down on it. Well, it doesn't make any sound. But it does load it up. What if I brought it into Audacity? What would happen? I'm curious. Did not recognize the file type. For uncompressed files, also Try file, import raw data. Huh. I wonder, what's this? Draw tool. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Tracks. New mono track. Draw tool. No, it doesn't do that, I guess. Wait, though. Wait. Spectrum. Come on. Multi-view? No, I want the spectral. I want that. Why can't I see that? Huh? Generate. No, it won't do it, eh? I was hoping I could probably do that. No, don't save. I'm all experimenting my ass off here. Okay. Generate a tone or noise. Okay. Okay, generate noise. Preview. Okay, white noise, pink noise. Let's do white noise. Okay, now let's see here. Nope. To draw, zoom in further until you can see the individual. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, so further. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. You do that with it. I remember this. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see if it'll. It will. But you can't do anything with that. Huh. I wonder. Yeah. Well, it doesn't do what I was hoping it would do. Yeah, I wish I had that tool still. I can't remember what it's called though. Hang on. Let me try something. Let's see here. Paint. Paint. Create an image and turn it into a wave file. To turn an image into a wave audio file, you can use specialized software that reads the image as a spectrogram. The visual data, brightness, colors, and shapes is directly translated into audio frequencies and panning. To give you an idea of what this process looks like, here are the best ways to do it. Depending on the software you prefer, use online generators easiest. Several web tools allow or lets you upload an image and will automatically synthesize an audio file with matching visual footprint on spectrogram. Use the image encode tool to upload your image and instantly convert its spectrogram into a downloadable wave file. Okay, so if I go, this is on GitHub, allows you to upload an image and generate a unique acoustic output based on its pixel data. Use specialized audio software for advanced custom sound design. Audio professionals use dedicated synthesizer programs Photo Sounder, a popular application that is specifically designed to let you paint sound by converting images to audio and vice versa. Yeah, Medicine legendary sound tool design environment that includes a powerful image to sound oscillator using DAWs like Fruity Loops. You can use built-in visualization tool to drop an image directly in Audacity by exporting an image as a BMP file and using the import raw data feature. You can data bend the image into an audio and export it as a WAV file, though the results will be highly distorted. Tips on how to properly set up image dimensions and frequency scaling for these conversions. Turning images into sound, FL Studio. Yeah, so I mean, that's kind of what I was doing. I had a piece of software I could do that with. Audio Paint was one. Audio steganography. Yeah, that's it. Audio Paint. I wonder what they have for. Hang on. A WAV file. Free software for Ubuntu. Let's just say. To create an image from a WAV file, use the built-in. Hey, let's try this for the hell of it and see what it does. File, import raw data. Let's go to videos here. Let's just take this screenshot. Import. And then if I look at it through the spectral, I don't see anything. It don't look like anything. Just sounds like nasty and that's it. Settings. What? Okay, cancel. Edit. Undo import. And let's see, import again. Let's grab that one. Detect and import. And then let's go to here. No. Let's see here. Yeah, it didn't work at all. It doesn't do the thing right. It does, but it doesn't SN Dart is an online tool. It was saying it converts the data to noise. Oh, that's why. SN Dart? Okay. Let me just close this. No. SN Dart. Right? Sound art. Okay. Contact? No. What the hell? Contact. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Home contact. Wait. You think that's the wrong one? Oh, that one is gone, LOL. Is that why? It's just gone? Should use, no, this is it. This one is it? It was the wrong URL earlier. Okay, what is the URL? That's a crazy URL. Yeah, there's just home, contact, whatever that is. Customer authentication, search, cart. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. No, they took it down or hid it behind a paywall. Oh. Should just use which sucks. I wonder, like, if I had, I would just, you know, it would be good just use Lovable.dev and just create it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, this is my something that we're working on in here, but if I were to exit out of that, how do I exit out of this? Projects. This is Dylan. Yeah, here. If I go to here and I create a new project and I want, what's it called? Make a program that allows the user to paint a picture like allows the user to audio steganography. Yeah, is that what it's called? Yeah, that does audio steganography. Audio steganography. Allow. Let's see here. What? Oh, hang on a minute. Steg and Steg. It doesn't have it. Steg. Yeah, fuck's sakes. It's still not right. It's spelled right. So I just pasted in how you do it. Okay. Audio steganography. Okay, hang on, let me think for a minute. I gotta make a prompt, so I gotta think. make it like a paint program that allows the user to paint it just doesn't have the word, it's the library. Okay. Hang on. Make paint program that uses a paint brush and paintbrush. Also allow text Sandra, hey, how's it going? How are ya? We're sitting here trying to make get AI to make a program that does audio steganography. Yes. If someone came in I had a profound chatter that came into the chat and it was like straight up doing like good, thanks yourself. I'm good, yeah. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm good and glad to hear you're doing good too. Yeah. So what have you been up to? You just sitting there at home and thought, hey, I'll go on YouTube? And YouTube just like, hey, look at this. There's a guy named Marc on YouTube and he's streaming. he's streaming away. Click on this guy. He's doing stuff. He's talking and things and shit. He's just doing shit. Hang on. Make it what's the word I'm looking for? Export the file as a WAV file. Allow importing of both WAV and all image formats. Allow importing of all audio file formats and all image formats rather than yeah, I subbed yesterday so it was like easier to find. Did you? Oh good. Rather than relying on checking random streams. Wasn't that you yesterday? That I was talking to, they were like, yeah, sometimes I like to check out random live streams. And I had you're like, hey, this guy's got one viewer, what the hell? What's he talking about? That was you, right? You're near Israel. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. What was the name of the place again? It's fun. It is, isn't it? You're just like, how do you find like random streamers? You just like type in live streaming and just see what happens. Just roll the dice, sort of thing. You're gonna put my guitar over here. It's fun. Try it. I should. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that after. Yeah, the live section in YouTube. Really? It's just got a live section. No way. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that after we make this program. We're making a program. That's all there is to it. Let's see here. Brush check export file is. Oh, export. Allow. Whoops. Allow the user to export the file as any audio file format as all there's any audio file format. I think that makes sense. Allow importing of all audio file formats and all image file. We're gonna make this crazy thing. File formats. All image. Wait. Okay. Make a program that does audio steganography. Make a paint pro. Make it. Make it like a paint program that uses a paintbrush and text. Allow. It's supposed to be two. Allow the user to export the file as any audio file format. Allow importing of all audio file formats and all image file formats. You pro musician? Yes, I am. I can say I'm pro, yes. Yeah. I went to school for it, and I played in lots of bands all throughout my life. I've been on the road in many projects, lived on the road in hotel rooms, did all the things. Let's go, yeah. I got lots of stories. I got road stories, all kinds of shit. There's stuff on my YouTube channel from a couple bands I've been on. There's stuff on another YouTube channel. I got stuff all over YouTube. What genre of rock? I've done grunge, I've done 80s stuff, I've done even done industrial, I've done punk. Let's see here. I've done everything but country. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. And plus too, it's like you kind of have to roll with whatever decade you're in. You sort of have to roll with that genre. So it's like you gotta reinvent yourself and do all this stuff. Yeah, for sure. I've mostly I play guitar in bands, and sometimes bass in bands, and sometimes bass and keyboards in bands, and I've actually fronted bands as lead singer a bunch of times. Yeah, I was even, a lot of people don't like this, but I was even in a Marilyn Manson clone band where I played Marilyn Manson. Yeah, shaved off my eyebrows, had black hair and all the things. Yeah, did that. I played Mick Mars one time in a Motley Crue clone band. Yeah, the clone bands were fun. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it was weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It is, yeah. Musician. Do you play? Are you a musician too? You play any instruments? I love, my favorite is guitar. That's my favorite, like, to play. Like, absolutely. That's what I need to do. Allow the user to import and export files as any audio or image file format. There we go. File format. Is any audio or image file format. Make it like a paint program that uses, no, but I like rock music. I like songs more than bands. Yeah, right? I know, me too. That's pretty much it. I don't know, I got a lot of like bands that I like. For the industrial, I liked like 9 Inch Nails, Typo Negative, you know. I also like that whole vampire era, like what's the name of that band? What were they called? They had like they had some music that was featured in this vampire movie called Queen of the Damned. I'm trying to think of the song though. Something Change or something like that. I think it was. Yeah, it was really cool though. I wish I could remember the name of the band, but I like them too. And I grew up like in the 80s. I was in bands. The Deftones, yes, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I love that song. Change. It's called Change, right? Change in the House of Flies, yeah. Oh man, it was a killer song. Like big time. And in like the 80s, like I liked I liked a whole bunch of stuff. I got to play a lot of songs just from being in a cover band once when I was 19. That was my first band that I went on the road with. And yeah, so because it's covers, I got to learn all kinds of shit. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like every genre, every decade was a different genre of music. Like everything would just change, and you had to like go with it. I liked everything, yeah. Everything but country. I never played country. Hated it. Yeah, Pre-Poster and I talked about that. He knows I hate country. It irritates me. Yeah, but you know what? It's like, here's the thing. The music's great. You know, they're great musicians. It sounds good. The audio is good. Everything's good. But it irritates my nervous system. Must be just some sort of like, I'm maybe a related trauma that I don't remember. Must be something like that. There's gotta be. Make it like a paint program that uses a paintbrush and text. Oh, and image editor tools like Photoshop. There we go. Allow the user to import export files as any audio or image file format. Add a spectral analyzer. For example, the band Iron Maiden, the only song I like from them is The Nomad. That's a good one, yeah. I used to love like which ones did I love by them? Number the Beast. Just got the coolest guitar shit in that one. What else did I like? Oh, remember it made me think of them. what was the name of that band? I can just, the singer was really good. And the guitar players, it reminded me of Iron Maiden, the dual leads. The hell was it called again? Oh, it's on the edge, tip of my brain now. Shit, okay, it'll come to me, Analyzer. Spectral analyzer. Add audio effects like Audacity. This is going to be a crazy one. I think audio steganography will already include spectral view sign. That is a whole gist of steganography, lol, since. Okay. Add anything else you can think of and what's it called again? And as you can think of, create a, what's it called again? Where it's like file, tools, edit, all that stuff, like the across the top, that top, what's it called again? The top bar, menu bar, create a think of a menu bar that has file, edit, view, settings, help, full documentation, easy to follow, easy to follow, help, section, yeah, toolbar, yeah, top menu, toolbar that has, it has file, edit, view, tools, settings, help with full documentation, easy to follow, help section. Make it a paint program that uses the paintbrush, tools, allow user import export the files as any audio or image file format, add a spectral analyzer, add audio effects like Audacity, add anything else you can think of that steganography software requires any else for anything else for features that you can think of that a steganography software requires, and then the toolbar that has follow. What else, you guys? Sandra, preposterone. What else do you think this needs? I'll tell you what I got so far for our prompt. You ready? Okay, make a program that does audio steganography. Make it like a paint program that uses a paintbrush and text and image editor tools like Photoshop. Allow the user to import and export the files as any audio or image file format. Add a spectral analyzer. Put an analyzer better. Analyzer. Add audio effects like Audacity. Add anything else for features that you can think of that a steganography software, that steganography software requires. A menu toolbar that has file, edit, view, tools, settings, help, full documentation, easy to follow help section. What else? What else am I missing? And we got to give it a name. Name it. Make it. I don't know. I think it's something that will be found once it's made. Okay. What are we going to name it? What should we name the program, Sandra? What are we naming this website? Steganography. We're gonna call it haha. Okay. Name it dot blast. Okay, there we go. And then build. Make changes directly. Build. Okay. Let's see what it does. Analyzing feature scope and constraints. Perfect name. I think so too. Hopefully I got enough like free credits for this. Read, analyzing feature scope and constraints. I wonder what it's going to do. Okay, read, working, designing a feature-rich steganography editor. Oh, drum roll, please. I love this Lovable.dev website. This is the best thing ever. These tools, you create anything, just tell it to do a thing. It's like, and it creates software within a web browser you can just go to and use. I love this. I really do. I've 88 Bands created a whole ecosystem for my live streams. Yeah, and it's like you can go and make a profile, and it's like a little like a replacement for Discord. Yeah, and you could do like voice, what do you call it? Like voice chat. There's like a feed, almost like a Twitter feed type thing. You could make little, you know how you make channels in Discord? You could do that too. Yeah, they're called like communities or something like that. You can post pictures, video, text, whatever you want. There's all these fun little things in it. I'll show it to you. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Right now we're working on trying to make like an audio music software. Let's just call it that. Yeah, where you could record music, and I gave it a big ass prompt earlier, and my buddy is like had to fix it. He's got to fix it, so we have to wait till like tomorrow or something like that. He doesn't have enough credits to do it. Yeah. Otherwise, it was gonna be badass. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be badass. It still is. You'll see. Yeah, you'll see. You'll all see. I'm excited. What is it gonna do? Is it gonna work? You think it'll work? I hope it works. I really hope it does. Yeah. The only concern for things like that is probably security. No, it's pretty tight. Yeah, it is actually. Surprisingly. Yeah, it takes care of all of it. Absolutely. You could assign roles and stuff like that. Connect it, or connect your Phantom wallet to it. You could like for crypto, so you could like tip and things like that. You could tip your favorite streamer with crypto. Yeah, you can. Yeah, he's got it nailed down. It's pretty tight. Preposterone is got an account on there. I think actually Preposterone, have you seen it since he's changed it? It looks like a PS3 interface. Yeah, the menu system and everything, it's really cool. I gotta close my window. Give me a moment. Sort of got cold in here. Yeah, that's okay. I got socks I can put on. I like never wear socks. Ever. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Well, what do we got? Awaiting further instructions. For what? What we got? Blast is tools export doc. What? Plug in. Missing closing at dark. What do we got? Oh, it's still building it, that's why. Wait and see what happens. Click outside, press the escape key or fix the code to dismiss. What? I don't get it. Hide text, yeah. Add decode message tool. Add stego capacity meter. Add to. Missing closing at dark. Click outside. Press escape key or fix code to dismiss. How do you fix code? Transform plugin, environment plugin, load transfer. I don't get it. Server overlay false. And okay. Can I play? Oh, you need to be able to play it so you can hear it though. Shoot. That's the only issue. You pick any color you want. File, edit, view, tools. Brush, eraser, text, rectangular ellipse, eyedropper, decode, hidden message, tools. Embed hidden message tools, settings, preferences, nothing. Okay, help. Documentation. Come on, where is the documentation? Okay, add decode message tool. It's gotta export, doesn't it? New project import, audio import, synthesize from canvas, export, export, export web, export wave audio file. Will beat Photoshop. That's right. It will. We just gotta learn how to use it. Text. Haha. It's just like, it's just putting what it, oh, I see. We can put it anything we want in here. Dick smack. Oh, that's cute. You just pop it in everywhere. Okay. We want to hear it. So if I were, okay, let's try this. Edit, no. File, like export to wave. It's doing it. File moved or missing. Hang on. There it is. No way. It worked. Okay. Hang on. File, new project. Okay, wait. No. New project. We want to import. Oh, I know. File, import image. Let's just take. Let's take some. Let's see if we can just like videos, OBS. Oh, I don't know. Let's just grab a random screenshot. There we go. And now let's export it. Let's try and export it as a wave. Export it as a wave. That's right. Okay. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, it's right here. There. Let's hear it. Let's hear what this sounds like. That's what that picture sounds like. Okay. So if I opened up Audacity, let's find out if this works. And I go over to here and I drop this in there. And then I open up the spectrogram, and there it is. There's me. So whatever you draw, the software turns into a wave. Yes, that's what Auto Paint would do. There it be. Isn't that cool? So if I go like this, oops, I'd have to really, yeah, something like that. Okay, so here, let's save. No. Okay, so it's actually working. Wow, it works. Okay, so you know what? Stego capacity, auto decode message. No, I want make it playable as a audio file in the soft file, audio file within the program itself. I think ours already got that. Exploring audio file embedding feasibility. That's cool. You can test it with a real simple wave, like a simple sine wave. Yeah. Yeah, that's neat, eh? We're making things. So you could like send secret messages to people. You could actually put it error. The app encountered an error. Try and fix it. No? That's okay, let it keep going. And then what we could do is, oh boy. It says it's still working on it, so let it keep going. Updating transport UI controls. It's working. It's doing something. This page didn't load. Try again. Actually, just let it go. Let it do its thing because it's still editing. Just gonna testing in page audio playback feasibility. I guess I should have told it, you know, what kind of a thing to look like. I know Apex Twin uses this method to put his face in the song Window Licker. Really? Edit at playback, pause, scrubbable, seek bar. Yeah. Okay. Try again. What? Try to fix. See if we can get it to fix it. I hope it does it without me running out of running out of things. Nine Inch Nails did it too, but I can't recall what song. What? Edited. Disabling SSR for route. Disabled editor. Disabled editor tools relies on browser APIs, audio canvas that crash during server rendering. Try to fix it. Feeling stuck? Use plane mode to create plan before you build. Plan mode. Okay. I guess there's a plan mode, but they did like hand reaching from sky or something. The cool thing is I could take that noise and stick it at the end of a song or at the beginning of a song, or make it part of the song. Like literally stick it into the DAW as a sample. You know what I mean? And just have it like just a short thing where it's just a word. I wonder if it's gonna fix it. You know what I mean? You could make it part of a beat. It could be like, you know, right where your snare is, or something. Maybe not exactly where your snare is, but somewhere in there where it's part of it. Is it gonna pull this off, or I'm gonna run out of... It's either gonna work or I'm gonna run out of free tokens. It's worth a try. It's free right now, so it's free until it's not. I'm excited. I should have told it to look like something. I like to give it a nice look. Dark mode too. Tracing the outer JSX wrapper nesting. Whatever that means. It's doing something though. Oh, I'm excited. Drum roll, please. Give me a drum roll. Play a couple licks while I'm waiting. A little bit of guitar. Ha! My pick always slides out of my fingers. I gotta lick my fingers. It's the only way I can hold on to it. What's it doing? What's this doing? Investigating SSR render blockers now. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm making a program. You're going to switch over to the laptop? Okay, sounds good. It's black. It's already looking better. Wow! You see that? Look, look, look! It looks like something. Wow! Reading is still working on it. It's making it look like something. Haha! Cool! This is so exciting. Sandra, we're making a program. You probably can't hear my guitar. It's just coming through my vocal mic or something. My voice mic. Oh yeah. I don't have a, well, I got a mic on it, but it's not really working with the OBS properly. Yeah. Is it still going? It's doing something because it says it's reading still. Oh man, Mike was picking everything up. Is it actually? No way. Oh fuck, it works. Good. Haha. I guess it would. Here, I'll use the other channel. Oh God. This is fun. Where is it at? Still reading? I'm so excited. It's reading still, it says. Oh, I'm like too excited. Well, it's taking a bit, isn't it? The drum roll is like going forever. Crash by closing missing dark. This blog verified app now loads style in preview. I'm not sure if it's still going because I see the reading part over here is flashing, which tells me I think it's still doing a thing. It's letting me do stuff though. Look, secret message. Ha 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 ha. And wait, how do I do that? Tools. Wow, text. Where is it? Oh, right here. Test. Whoops. Test. And you just go bang, and it's right there. Okay. What's this? Rectangular, ellipse. No way, you can do all these little suckers like this, shapes. Anyway, the eyedropper, pen. I'm not sure what that. Oh, you can put a picture in there. Import audio. Synthesize spectrogram audio. Brush. Eraser. Play. Okay, this here. There's, yeah, I don't hear anything though. I see it. Oh wait, I can hear it. Hang on. I look. Yeah, sometimes it kicks out my audio interface. I thought I couldn't. You could hear it. Hang on. Yeah. There it is. Okay. 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 It works. What else here? We got help section. Documentation. There we go. It even made a help section. No way. Dude, that's cool, or what? Okay, what else we got? About. A paint program needs an audio editor for hiding pictures and messages. Look at this. View. Spectral analyzer. Toggle grid. Reset zoom. Edit. Clear file. We can export. Even WebP. Import image, audio, settings, preferences, default synthesis duration, sample rate is fixed at 44 for, okay, settings are session only, okay, All right. This is something. Man, okay, let's import a picture. And I don't know, just whatever that is. Wait, I don't see it. Is it not there? I don't see it. Let me try this again. Import image. Screenshot. Okay, file new. File import image. I don't know where I am here. And I'm just gonna pick a random. Let's pick the thumbnail from today. How come that won't load up? Yeah. Wait, how come it's not working? Right, image. Recent. Effects. Props. Yeah, that's weird that I can't see any image view. Set zoom. What? Oh, wait. Import image. Let me try this again. How come? I don't see the image that I imported. Okay, let's see what it does. Oh, I thought maybe I put my guitar out of tune. No, I was just hitting the string so hard. Oh no, that one's out. There we go. Oh, my amp is freaking out. It's getting louder. I'm losing my pick. Is it getting closer to being done? Is it done? Is it done? Identifying why image isn't showing now. Diagnosing image visibility on canvas. We are making a program and you named it. And we'll publish it too. We'll publish it like, yeah, on the internet. Where we can use it. Where everybody can see it. Imports now and reset canvas block and blah 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 blah. Let's try it. Okay. It worked. Okay, what does it sound like? Hey, it's gotta play. What do you mean? Okay. Well, it's there. What? Why isn't it playing? I don't get it. Okay. Effects. Yes. Image imports good now, but it won't play the audio now. There. I could. Coward! How's it going, dude? We're doing dev. We're doing dev stuff and making a. We are, and Sandra named it. We are making a audio steganography program. Is that right? Yes, that's what we're doing. And I'm playing guitar in between while I'm waiting. How's your vacation going? What? It is exciting, yeah, big time. Using that Lovable.dev. Yeah, so we're doing vibe coding. It's cool as hell. Very chilling vacation. I got a picture of you yesterday with my phone. Did you? No way. Oh, cool. Is it a funny one? When is it not a funny one? I didn't get off the boat because it was a little, it was just a little town with nothing to do, but we stopped in Canada. You stopped in Canada? No way. Wait a minute. I just went to the top of the boat and took a picture. I assumed that every single Canadian is somewhere in that photo. Oh, I get it now. You got a picture of me that way. That's pretty cool, dude. So you were close to Canada, or just up, like just on the boat. You could see Canada. So you must have been. Like close to Vancouver or something on that side? Like on that side of Canada? Play now, the audio sensors or whatever, the camera's buffer yet. No audio buffer exists yet, so importing an image and hitting play works in one step. Okay, let's try it. Import, screenshot, image, play it. Yes! That's what that picture sounds like. It was cool to see, but we would have had to present a bunch of ID and passport stuff just to get in this town. That's pretty much identical to any American town. Really, eh? Ah. Yeah, that... The ID thing, eh? A whole bunch of who the hell are you kind of shit. Yep. There, check it out. So we can paint on it. And we could... Where is it? Text. You can write in messages. Coward was here. And so was Sandra. And posterone. And they go like this. Like that. This is what it sounds like. Wait. Okay, then what you do is you go File. Let's try this. Export wave. Yeah. And see here. Okay, and then what you do is like you'd be like, okay, you open up Audacity, right? And then you take your file and drop it in. And then what we do is we go the spectral analyzer. Come on. And there it is. Actually, there's the picture. I don't see. The thing I don't see are the words that were in there. Yeah. I don't see the words that were in there. Hang on. We're missing that. Unless I don't have the right one in there. Hang on. Let me check. Go to downloads. Recent. No, downloads. Modified. Last two. Come on, let me grab it. Name. That's right. Okay, so that means that we're not getting that image in with all that. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. Duration, min frequency, max frequency, paint sound. Okay. Embed export. Oh, look at that secret message you put in here. Okay. Eat a freezy. Look at me. Did you? Eat a freezy with a dog next to you that wears sunglasses at night. There we go. And then embed and export. Okay. Okay, show in folder. Okay, now let's drop that in there. Okay, now let's look at the spectral analyzer, and it's there. There we go. See? It worked. It worked, guys. We did it. And if we play it. Wow. Okay, so that means I could do this. Watch this. Let's do this. Let's take would it be in documents, LMS projects. Let's take dissonance, mixes. Let's grab this and throw that in there. And now let's take this and move it to here. And so the whole thing will be like right? And then just go, well, export, or I wonder, what would happen if I went like this? Wait. Let's just move it all over here. I wonder what would happen if I put it together in the music. Now, let's say if we go export audio, Stego Wave, yeah, browse, let's see here, documents, sure, just slap it into documents. Yeah, let's slap it into documents. Just says, and we'll call this, yeah, let's call it that. Good enough. 44, let's see, no, in multiple files, not multiple. We just want to export the audio. Multiple files, entire project. There we go. Wave, stereo, browse. Alright, once it put it over there, we want to put it, let's put it in music for the hell of it. And then save that. And then export. And then we're going to go and let's pull it up. It's in music. And it's called, where is it? This is it. Back at Internet DC is fixed now. If it bounced out on you? No way. Can you? Hang on. I can't have two of them. Save project before closing? No. Okay. It kicked out on you? No way. Okay. Let's see, is this the right one? Yeah, let's see if it works. Let's see here. And zoom in. Yep. There, we put a hidden message into the beginning of the song. With the song. So it actually goes in there. Sounds like madness. But I got an idea though. I got an idea. Let's try this. Let's try this. I got an idea. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to. Ouch. let's go back to downloads. Let's grab our thing, bring it in there. Then let's grab the song. Again, documents. I got an idea. Nice, right? We're doing it. We're doing it. It's working. And it's like, hang on, projects. Where was it? Dissonance. Dissonant mixes. Drop that in there. Now this time, you see, let's bring the volume down where you could barely hear it. Wait, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Keep going. A little less. Like that. Now let's export the audio. Yes. Yes. We're going to yes over top of it. Okay. Now file, new, and then we go, whoops, not that, close this one. No. Okay. This one. Okay, so let's check it out. Let's see if the image is still there. Music. Okay. And then let's see. And let's zoom in. No way. It's still there. Barely, but it's still there. So, like, for sure, if it was text, it would work. Like, if I did it nice and clean, like just text. So you could, like, literally hide a message into something. Okay, hang on, okay, exit that. No. Let's go like this. Okay, this needs to be, like, published so we could play with it. Okay, let's publish it. Website URL. Custom domain is pro. Your website URL, we'll call it. Oh yeah, we're gonna call it. What was it called again? Oops. No, just HAHAUMM. Yes, UAM.blast. Oh, we can't do a dot? Doesn't matter. That's good enough. Little app, yes. And then continue. What? Okay, I gotta do it like that. Okay, and then continue. Public, yes. Okay, continue. Description, yes. Social image, oh, generate. Let's see what it comes up with. When you do image stuff with audio, you gotta make it very big and readable, or else YouTube compression will screw it up. I agree. Look at that. Okay, I love it. Upload. What? Why does it want to put it there for? Okay, we want to go documents, and then what? I don't know what's going on. Documents. Okay, select. Nope. Documents. What the fuck? Cancel. What the fuck? Social image. Okay, just leave that and continue. Run security check. Scanning for security issues, no security problem. Publish. Okay. You guys, we're doing it. And Sandra named it. Yeah. I should have like put in the help section, like in the about section, our names. That's what I should have done. Created by, named by, you know. Such a great name for an app. I think so too. Haha, do you? Yeah, you should. I am too. Huh. It's here. View app. Share. Twitter, LinkedIn, Reddit, Discord. No, we want to copy it. And I'm going to paste it. There you go. Let's view it. Let's see it in full size in all its glory. Wow. So let's put a secret message. Let's see here. Preposterone. I hope I spelt that right. Is that, how do you spell, where is he? Preposterone. Yeah, that's right. Preposterone sounds like a big black guy, but he's actually white. Oh, and he's fun to talk to for hours in voice chat. Okay, let's embed it and export it. Okay, so now let's open it up in the folder. Let's see what it sounds like. That sounds nasty. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Let's open this up real quick. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Drop that in there. And then let's look at the spectrogram. And what? I don't see anything. I did it wrong. That's okay. That's okay. Let's try again. Let's try this again. So maybe it's got to be like this. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Copy. Paste. And then go. Actually, is there an undo? Edit. Undo. Oh, it doesn't undo? There we go, yeah. Okay, let's make this smaller, like 5. Nope. Let's see. No, I have to go edit, clear canvas. Let's make this 20. How's that? 20 sound right? Almost. Yeah. Let's edit, undo. Let's make it 16. Oh jeez. Something like that. Oh yeah, okay. So edit, clear canvas. Let's do that. Now let's file, export to wave. Oh, that was fast. Okay, that's nasty sounding. Okay, let's grab this Audacity, open that up, and then let's drop that in like so. Now let's look at this spectrogram. Zoom out. What? Where is it? Zoom in. Hey, it didn't work. What are we talking about here? Do I have the right one? Modified. Yeah, that's the right one. What did I do wrong? Embed and export? Let's try that one. So they go 2. Holy shit. It's just loud as hell. Why is this spinning like crazy? Okay. Let me try this now. I'm like, just like, try it now, try it. So we're gonna figure this out. Seriously? What? Okay, instead of closing Audacity, let's see here. There's gotta be a reason why it's not doing it. What if we just maybe compliment when I hear preposterous, I think of by Get from GTA 4. What if I just paint a little bit in here? And now let's try. See, text, steganography, paint and sound. No decodable message hidden. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. So what if we took that out of there? And then export wave. Let's see what that does. Let's see here. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Whoops. Come on. Let me grab the thing. What is happening? Why is my shit freaking out? Grab it. Oh, this is what it sounds like. Okay, so if we... I don't know why this is acting so stupid. I'm just trying to grab this and stretch it down. It won't let me do that for some reason. Hang on. Let's say, hang on. File. Exit. No, I'm just going to open up the software again here. Hang on. Just a bug or something. Okay. There we go. Let's do that. Let's go to the spectrum analyzer. And this is a little bit messy. It's very messy, actually. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Okay, here's the thing. What if now I go and I put in this is a test, right? And then embed and export, right? And the reason I'm doing that is because, I don't know, maybe double the text size and put the sentence in 2 lines. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There's this extra thing here on this side, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what they mean by doing this. And I'll show you what I mean. Hang on. First spectrum. Okay. Here's what I wanted to check. If I were to go back to this and I were to file import audio and gone to downloads and this one and then decode, no decodable message found, but I did put one in. Wait a minute. Okay. Weird. Okay, hang on. File, new. I'm going to try something. Here's the other cool thing about this, you guys, is you can create music with sound. This is probably the funnest part. So you can go like, right? And here, let's try something. Let's go, oh wait. Hang on. Like creating harmonies, like your chords. Let's see what that does. It sounds like a robot. I know, right? Isn't that neat? Yeah. Okay, here, let's try the also. Yeah, I like this. You could probably do like a, I don't know what that would do. Probably too low of a note for that, so let's do that. Let's undo that. Let's try. Let's see how high that is. No, that's high. I could feel that. Okay, undo. Undo and undo and undo. Okay. Yeah, that's wild, eh? Okay. We did it. It works. It's a thing. This was actually this painting and making sound was the reason I really wanted to do this again, to play with something like this again. Yeah, okay. Cats in the bag, we did it. We pulled it off. We have a program. Yes, we do. And it freaking works. Wow, okay. So I can now, this is all done. We did the thing. Now I can just go back to here. And I can just exit out of there. And we did it. We have our program. So here's the website that we've been working on for the same way. We've like here's my profile and all the things. Yeah, I've got my YouTube channel, bunch of shit in there. You can edit your profile and all that stuff. We've got like voice chat. Video chat isn't working yet, but hang on. But it's like, yeah, it's like a PS3, right? So here, we'll go through it. Hang on, so we got, how does it work? There we go. We got a regular chat. And and so this is like the global chat, so you can go in there and do all the things and stuff, right? Instead of put in a message, put in a picture, video, links, and then you can DM, you know, other people that are in here. And so there's that. And then you've got, let's see here, for the other one, it's network, Mark socials, and you've got a feed that you can put stuff in, right? And then you've got the other members, right? In all their profiles, there's pre-post runs profile, for instance. Oh shit, I just clicked out of it. And then there's communities where you can make your own channels, right? So I made one just recently called Bible Study. You put stuff in there, right? And then there's like videos and attachments someone made. Cabal. These are like ready to be made, you know, kind of thing. We just quickly tested a few of these. Yeah, so there's the communities, the members, feed, you know, the main feed kind of thing. Then music. We're working on a DAW for doing recording and stuff like that. We also have, in the music section, we have radio, and you can upload your own songs to it. There's make playlists, my music, yeah, upload, library. You've got like some of my stuff in here, and so you can sit, listen to shit, upload your own music to it. The settings theme, you can upload your own wallpaper. So if I wanted to clear it, I could clear that and maybe pick a thing like that, something like this, you know. And then here's a cool thing. Oh yeah, you got your mixer for all your volumes and stuff, games, stream, music, voice chat, store for your merch, which is, this is just a placeholder right now. course, you got trophies and stuff, leaderboard. Music, when you like say you've got music, right? I don't know, I'm gonna pick this one here. No, not that one. I'm gonna pick this one. Check this out. Tell me that's not cool. Right? Yeah, I think it's cool as fuck. Games. There's an arcade in here. There's 3 different games you can play. This one I like the most, and you can play multiplayer with this. You collect dots, and if you can have a bunch of people in here, and if like you run into the side or the tail of the snake, you kill them, and then you can eat them, right? Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's like the Tron light bikes and shit like that. And as you go, you get longer. Yeah. And you can click and go faster. So there's that game. There's this one. The one that you've seen. Where it's like, yeah, you just play this thing. You can play for hours. It's like, I get stuck on this one for hours. It's like way too much fun. Very satisfying game. And you go back to the arcade, and there's this one you can play multiplayer as well. Yeah. And it's like you can go around and shoot each other and shit. Yeah. This little arcade thing. Yeah. And so you can do that all multiplayer. It's a fun little thing. You can do you can actually download some games that I actually made. There's 3 of them. There'll be these are images or placeholders right now, but we'll have the actual images in there. Yeah, you just download it. Okay, and then Minecraft server. Yeah, I don't know if this is set up yet, but it will be. What else? Let's see here. I'm trying to think. There's so much stuff in here. Temple OS. What's this? Null Carrier is like an ARG. Videos. Where we got it? So when I'm streaming. Oh wait. It says I'm offline. Stream is offline. That can't be true. No, I'm streaming. Past streams. Visit stream. Yeah, that should be showing that I'm online. That's weird. I must have to refresh it or something. That's strange. But fan videos, you can like... What? Yeah, you can drop videos in here for me to react to, or that we can watch together and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's a whole ecosystem, you guys. Yeah. It's gonna be like an archive and stuff like that once it's ready. What else is in here? There's a bunch of little funny, cool things in here. God mode. Oh yeah! You go over to here, there's like a Bible. Right? The King James Version. See, it's like you can actually look up things and whatnot. Search stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. If I pause this, there's this thing called the Quiet Room, which is really cute. It just does this Om thing, and it just shows like little random Bible verses as you sit there and you just kind of chill out too. Yeah. Then there's like, what is it? Hang on. Quiet Room. Confession Booth. You put random confessions in there, which is kind of funny. Yeah. What else we got? Let's see here. Video. Oh yeah. We've got a Temple OS. You know about that, eh, Coward? Coward knows what this is. Yeah, absolutely. Helped. It's Terry, what's his name? It's Terry's Temple OS operating system. Yeah, and it works. It's all the things. Yeah, Null Carrier is an ARG. It's just this weird ARG. Scan. Yeah, it's something freaky. And this is all vibe coded, this whole website. Handshake. I can hear you, I heard you before. Type. What name should the relay log? Mark. Boy, that ain't Temple OS. It is. It's a, yeah, it's a clone of it. You have to go in and play with it. It's not perfect, but call that buddy Pagoda OS. What's Pagoda? Closest sound to you right now. The fan. Source has been broadcasting the same keyword for 47 minutes. Coordinates, timestamp, your local time, payload. My coordinates? Is that really my coordinates? I'm trying. I want to find out if that's the actual coordinates. Real mirror. Choose one path, the other will still remember you. Mirror. Line of storage, resurrection without missing places. Name one thing you remember that proves you are real. My name. Memory sample, my name, mirror. Memory implanted. Pain can be simulated. Certain is cosmetic. Is that? Yes. I don't know. Yeah, it's cute, right? There's like all these little things to play with in here. This is, for some reason, I could have sworn I've seen something like this before. When the body stops, who remains? Me! Chemistry in the universes. If you weren't my soul, why did the terror need a body to find you? The answer is not. End of session. Log renamed. End of session. I don't know what to do now. Oh yeah, that's right. It's supposed to be all glitching until you refresh it. You actually have to refresh the website in order to make it go back to normal. Yeah. I think that's about everything that's, well, I think that's it. Did we do everything? Did I show you everything? Leaderboard. Yeah. Worms. Trophies. Rich. Yeah, because you can hook up your wallet to it. Okay. I think that's it. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, that's the website. Here, I'll actually... Oh yeah, and you can do voice chat. Which is like one of my favorite parts. You just go over here. The voice chat. Allow mic. And then join voice chat. And then, yeah, once you jump in there, you'll be able to talk. Just like Discord. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I think so too. So yeah, that's all the websites. I can't believe we made that program today, you guys. Where did it go? That's not it. There it is. This is it. Okay, now I have to start save. Oh, will this save? New project. There's no way to save the project. I forgot to add that in there. Edit. View. Tools. Manage settings. And help. Yes. I am thirsty. I need something to drink. When we get in another game dev and live stream, we'll do some soon. Yeah, we've been doing lots of different shit all the time. I keep shifting to all kinds of different things just because that's, I don't know, I just do whatever I'm working on when I live stream, but we've been jumping around from like game devs to recording music, to vibe coding websites. Yeah, we've been doing lots of stuff, eh? There's not just, Minecraft the other day. We were playing Minecraft. In multiplayer. Yeah, me, Pre-Posterone, and 88 Bands, we were all in multiplayer in Minecraft. That was fun. Yeah, so we could do that again too. There's a lot of cool things that we can do and play with. Jeez, eh? Okay, hang on. I'll get some water in a minute. I just want to try something. What if I do this and I do some low ones? What does that do? Oh wait. Hey, how come it's still playing all that? Hang on, clear. Let's see here, new project. So that means clear it. Okay, good. Now let's do some really low. Let's do some really low notes here. See what it does. Can't hear it. Okay, let's do some higher ones. No? Okay. Hey, what the hell? No? Okay, that's not right. It's got a bug. There is a bug. Okay, you know what we do? Just refresh it. When in doubt, refresh it. Okay, let's see if this will pick it up down here. Okay, so that's low. So, okay, so hang on. Edit. Clear canvas. It's still okay, let's just refresh. And let's try and do something really low. Actually, I got an idea. Let's do this. That's cool. What if I paint something in while he's doing that? Huh, I thought it would like... Hey, what's this synth thing? Looks like AI or something. There we go. That's so neat. Okay, let's try... go to text. Let's make... let's do that. Okay, now let's try this. Let's export wave. Yeah, I'm having way too much fun with this stuff, dude. Okay, let's open this up. Let's grab that and drop it in. And let's look here. Oh yeah. I still can't make out the words. Where are the words? I don't see them. There's all these little bugs, eh? The best part is drawing music, though. Out of all that, it's like, that's the reason I wanted it anyways. Was just so I could draw music. But that's weird that it... Hey. Let me try this again. Okay. Oops. Come on. No way. Son of a bitch. That's okay. No. I'm still very, very pleased. Yes, I am. There we go. We can close that. Live streaming. Yeah. This is cool. Now we got a website to play with. We did together, you guys. Yes, we did. We created a website. It's a fucking cool tool. Holy shit, what time is it? Almost 7? Wait, how long have I been live streaming for? Almost 7 hours. In 6 minutes it'll be 7 hours. My goodness. You listened to Drake's new album? Man, released 3. I know, I heard. Kaz was telling us about it. He was all stoked. Yeah, he was like digging it. Yeah, I think that's cool. I can, oh yeah, dude, you can upload your music now to it. You should upload your songs to here. And you can also, what do you call it? The theme, like you can put up your own wallpaper and you know, create your own ambience effects and stuff. Had to be his own competition. He had to be his own competition by putting up 3 albums. So funny, he had to put out 2 other albums just because nobody could compete. He probably just yeah. Like, think about it though, that's pretty freaking cool, I think. You know what I mean? I think it is. What color should I use? Let's do that one. That one's pretty. Yeah, that one is cool. Yeah, PS3, man. This is going to be good when I get it working well. Because it's like, I've been uploading the sound libraries and stuff like that to it. So we're going to have some VSTs, the whole 9. Step writer, you know. If you go over to piano roll, this is like GarageBand the way it's set up right now, but we're gonna make it better. Yeah. Yeah. Right? So we'll have a DAW built right into here. Yeah, we're just having way too much fun with all this. Yeah, like way too much fun. It's good though. It's really good. Yeah. I can't believe it. Am I still in the voice chat? I think I am. Yes, I am. I'll stop right at 7 hours. Then I'll stop streaming. 'Cause I gotta fucking get some rest. I started this stream a long time ago. Where did I put my medication? Oh, it's right here. I didn't even get water yet. Okay, hang on. Let me get some water happening up in this place. Yeah. Yeah, water. Holy smokes. Been sitting on my nuts there for a while. That's painful. I just realized I got up like, oh, that's better. Now I really gotta piss, I can tell now. The water's running. Okay. Holy shit, I gotta piss. It's like as I'm filling up my water bottle, it's like getting excruciating. My body's going, piss? Piss now? I was like, no, just wait. First I gotta take some meds. Some old man medication and shit like that. There. Got it out. I gotta clean the springs on my guitar. You gotta listen to Habibti first and suffer through it, and then you get to listen to Iceman once, and you listen to Maid of Honor, and only after you've done this can you now listen to Iceman as many times as you wish. What, from his album? Wait. What? Had to be his own. Oh yeah. I had an awesome day. Just looking out the cruise balcony, staring at Canada and listening to Drake. Yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Yeah, no kidding. I can imagine, dude. Let me take a piss. I'll be right back, dude. Holy shit, I got piss. Oh, okay, it's better. Oh my god, I had to piss so bad. That was like, I was like, whoops. That was like straight up pain. Freaking, yeah. Okay. No. Why is it I look normal in the bathroom mirror? Why is it that I look normal in the bathroom mirror, but then I get in front of the lighting and the camera and I just don't look like me? You guys ever notice that when you're trying to fucking get cameras to work right and lighting and everything, and it's just like everything just seems to be wrong? Yeah, it's like everything with cameras, everything is like lighting dependent. If you don't have that right, you look, it's just fucked and you don't look right. It's weird, yeah, it is. It's a weird thing. Yeah. Iceman is not to be spammed or enjoyed lightly. It's like a strong alcoholic beverage, really. But that is the order. The three albums are Habibti, Maid of Honor, and Iceman. 3 albums. How many songs per album? Because he probably just had like a shit ton of songs, and so he arranged them so that they'd all work together nicely in a cluster that you could call an album. You know what I mean, eh? When you got too many songs, it's like that. When you got too many songs. That's probably what it was. He probably just wrote so much shit and recorded it all, and it was just like, well, let's fucking release it all in 3 albums all in one drop. You know what I mean? Who was it that wrote, like, what did they do? He created an album and did a one-off and then sold it for an extreme amount of money. And then one guy bought it because he had a lot of money, and then he just shit all over it, just abused it, and he wouldn't play it for anybody else. Habibti? is the shortest, and it's like 12 songs. That's the shortest one? 12 songs? Wow, how many songs in the other two? That's crazy, or what, eh? Total of 3 is like 45 or something. Jeez. Huh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They tried to get us to hate on Drake with the music industry plant. What do you mean? Kendrick will die in obscurity. On his gravestone will be written, "A man who insulted Drake and was forgiven." Really? What happened? Not forgiven by me, though. I need to pray that I get the strength for that one day. You know what makes it easy to forgive something? Is to know that it's not the person, it's the principality. Yeah. If it weren't for the principality, demonically influencing someone to do a nasty thing, it wouldn't happen. Yeah, that makes it easier. Okay, so what that sounds like. That's so cool. What if it went? I think that'll do. I think that's wild. Okay, hang on. Let's clear it again. Clear the canvas. Okay. Let's see. How do I... Oh, I know. I got an idea. What if we took this? Wait, what happens if we just stick a circle right in the middle of it? 2 circles. One here. One there. Weird. Okay. Okay, clear the canvas. What if we took this, right? Like so. And then we took the eraser and the art of like literally painting music Like, how far can you go with it? Okay, okay. Let's go, good idea. Like this. Whoops. Let's take this color. Go like this. No? How come? What is going on? Okay. What? There we go. There's always a bug. You just gotta figure out where they are and how to get around them. And then you're laughing. Okay, let's do this. Ah, that's the bug. There you go. This will fix it. This is what I'm going to do. This is my idea. Now let's try this. Should be able to just I don't know how well this is gonna go, but what does it sound like so far? Okay, that's crazy. Let's just get random with it. Like a chaos painter. It's all quick and shit. Actually, the size changes. There we go. That's better. Wonder what this is going to do. At 8 o'clock, I am going to go and get something awesome to munch on. Yeah, and then I'm going to pass out. And then I'm going to get up and make coffee and then just go on live stream again and hang out with you guys. We're shooting for 100 live streams right now, or 100 videos, period. Okay, see what happens. Oh yeah, you can't see what's going on. Sorry. That's crazy. Okay, so what if we did this? And then this. And this and this. And then that. And then this. And then like that. Alright, let's see what that sounds like. This is like a bunch of like referee whistles going off, eh? Sort of thing. It seems to be. Maybe you could do like a wait, that's not it. What if we do like a yeah, that's nasty. This doesn't work, so and do that, and do that, and do that. Let's put that in the spaces that are there and here, and see what that does. I challenge you to try and make something musical by painting it with this program. I challenge you guys. Try and make something that sounds musical. And just press synth each time you go to play what's there, and then I got an idea. Edit, clear canvas, and hit synth. Every time you go to play it just sort of redoes or refreshes it, right? How do we create drums? How do we create drums? Just take this. First, let's like, I don't know, let's go here. And let's take our ellipse tool. And let's go like that. And then, I guess, this. Whoops. Something like that. I'm just thinking kick drum. Looks like Cheerios. Okay, there we go. Now we go, I don't know, green, and we go like, oops. It'd be good if I could just copy, paste stuff. I don't know if that's even in time. I'm just like randomly throwing it up there. It'd probably be best if you like measured it right. You know what I mean? Stop leaning on your guitar, Mark. Okay. Synth, and then play. How about we go? You hit synth and then play. Okay, now we go Let's do a melody. Okay, synth, and then play. It works. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I like that. Okay, what do you got here? Effects? Gain, echo, and delay. Ooh. Apply echo. Wow. Apply reverb. Apply reverb. Wow. What? Play low pass? Play high pass? Reverse? Normalize? What? Props? Quick palette? Oh, B brush, E eraser, T text, R rectangles. Oh yeah? Wow. Paint sound, effects. Wow. This is cool, dude. Settings. Default sense duration. About. Yeah, this is cool. Okay. Now let's see here. Play that reverb. I like that. See what the high pass does. Oh, what? That's cool. Let's play the low pass. Wow. Okay, I gotta stop playing with this. What time are we at for this stream? Oh, almost 7.5 hours now. Holy smokes. Time just keeps flying by. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna do is I gotta grab this copy. I'm gonna go over to the chat. I'm gonna go to the DMs and creator. Yeah. Paste that in here. Made a app website this morning. Paint sound. Paint sound. There you go. It's in there. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I like this. I like this a lot. I actually wonder if I go and I put this in the feed, like so. And audio steganography app website this morning. Paint audio it isn't no steganography, steg and ography. Good enough. Good enough. Post. I should have yeah. This is cool. Okay. Alright. Oh, did you make a profile yet? Coward? No? Get in there. Come join it. It's like, this is our Discord now. Our new Discord. Come join, make a profile, and then we can yeah, it'll be good. Let's try and start using it. See if we can switch over from Discord to this, and then any changes that that we need to make so that it works. Yeah, just voice it. Yeah, just voice it. And yeah, this is really cool. So come into the Bible study, and I'll invite you in there, and just start posting stuff. Fill it up like we did the other thing. And in this way, we don't have to worry about it. No one's gonna fuck up our website. Not like the Discord thing. They can't get in there and do that. It's not the same. It's not the same animal. It's our own. This is kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take off and go and get something to eat and then get some rest. And I'll see you guys here tomorrow or tonight. That sound good? Yeah? Who's that? It's you, Coward, eh? It's either it's Coward or it's Reposterone or it's Sandra. It's one of you guys is here. I can tell because I can see it. There's two of you guys that are here. Who's here? No, yeah. There's two of you guys here still. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, so that was freaking awesome. That's all I gotta say. Here, I'll put some tunes on the way out. Let's play this one. I like this song. It's just kind of a cool, weird, chill type song for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. Yeah. So, anybody that's watching this VOD, next time you see me and I'm live streaming, come hang out. Come pop into the chat and hang out with us. If you look in the chat, I've left a link to this website. This is our Discord. This is my what do you call it? My ecosystem. Come join in and yeah, make a profile, and there's a feed and everything. Start filling it up, making communities and all that stuff. It'll be good. Yeah, let's populate this thing and see what it can do. And then any suggestions while you're in here, if you need something done, you know, or changed in the website, just like literally put it in the feed or DM, you know, creator or myself or something, and then we'll go ahead and we'll implement it. Yeah. And so yeah, that's what we'll do. And so yeah, bros, peace and love, you guys. You have a good day. I know I'm gonna now. This has been fun as hell. Yeah, really enjoyed it. And night friends. Aw, good night, buddy. Peace and love you, man. And I'm Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet. Yeah, bet you didn't know that. Now you do. And you guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tonight. And all the things. Okay, right on. See you guys. Bye.